Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you guys are doing well tonight. It is 11:04 in the PM, and we're getting ready to play some more Final Fantasy VIII. Doing a little bit more grinding tonight, I think. Probably, most likely. I don't know how long it'll take. I don't know exactly what we have in store. All I know is that I have a shopping list. I have a list of things that we are going to try to get. And that is the primary objective, I think, of tonight. That, and I want to do the triple triad stuff. I am very happy actually today. So I've been fucking around with the Steam releases of the Final Fantasy, the PlayStation Final Fantasy games, 7, 8, and not really with 9, but like just a little bit, trying to make sure that controllers work with them. And I got a controller to work on 8. I got a controller that works nice. It's the same controller that I used for Devil May Cry, after I fixed it, after it stopped being broken. And I got it working well for that one, so I'm like, all right, I can leave that alone now. So now I can now I need to figure out how the fuck to get it to work on FF7, and 8 and 9. I imagine I'll get to once I start playing that game. In I don't know, a few months, however long it takes me to get through. I'm yicking off right now. Are you? Oh, whoa! Moth, you want a lamp? Lamp. Enjoy. Oh boy. Oh, how are you guys doing tonight? I am super excited about this. Where's my fucking list? I have my... Hold on, let me pull my list up. Don't want to show that on stream. That would not be... All right. That's a different thing. Here it is, shopping list. Alright. So, according to my list, we need 3 Dragon Fangs, 2 Adamantine, 12 Pulse Ammo, 6 Energy Crystals, 1 Moonstone, 5 Star Fragments, 4 Dragon Skin, 2 Marlboro Tentacles, and 3 Sharp Spikes. And a Partridge in a Pear Tree. Boosting on a controller is great. We will play FF9 after 8 playthroughs of Yick? Absolutely not. Don't show what? Don't show my fucking credit card. I don't want to show my credit card. Were you looking at ultimecia fan art again? Look, I will not confirm or deny the accusations being made against me at this moment. I am simply a steward of the experience of playing Final Fantasy VIII. I think that's what I am at the moment. What were you? The real question you need to ask is, if you were playing Final Fantasy VIII, would you have been looking at ultimecia fan art again? Is that's the question I want you to ask yourself. And we have a couple of minutes here. You can go do that real quick. And then we can get into the game proper, and we can all be in the same mind space. All right, the same place in our minds. And I want you to think. I want you to take a deep breath. I want you to think and go into your mind palace real quick. Should I look at ultimecia fan art? Generally, I think the answer is probably yes. Generally, but it's your decision whether you want to or not. I'm playing FF8 again. What the fuck are you on about? I'll go rub one out real quick. Look at that naughty FF8 Sid art. It's just happy marriage fan art, okay? It's Sid and Idea, okay? Thank you for the follow, Enola78. I hope you enjoy your stay. Are you winning, Rag? I'm doing my darndest. Alright, we gotta get this fucking show on the road, don't we? We got this grind to do. I think I don't even know, it's not even that much of a grind, I don't think. Hopefully it's not that bad. It shouldn't be more than, like, a few things. Let's see. Does it have, shopping lists? Oh, is it just... It's just not showing up. Alright, whatever. It's on my side. I can see what the fuck I need. Sid is ripped and covered in tattoos. Can a sorceress and a goofy garden boy really build a Dyson sphere? Well, that's the question, isn't it? That's what we're trying to find out. That's what the story of Final Fantasy VIII is really about. Is can a sorceress and a garden boy make a Dyson sphere together? Ultimecia harem dojin? It's all ultimecia. It's just grocery shopping that your wife tasks you to do, or else she won't cook you dinner. Somehow I don't think that's what it is. I'm just so glad that I got the shit to work on the fucking Steam version, because man, is it fucking annoying to not be able to use a controller with these games. I just, like, I know it's totally playable without it, but I just like it. Like these games with a controller. Sid reminds me of a garden gnome. Okay, that's fair. He reminds me of a garden gnome, too. Alright, so, I think, unless I'm, like, totally tripping, we should still be able to card these turtles, right? We still need 2 adamantines, which, you know, if we get them, should be totally doable. We should be totally fine on that. We're gonna have to we're gonna get these turtle things, and then get and then we're gonna have to get for what is it called? We're gonna need to go to Esthar so that we can get the rest of the stuff. Obligatory mention that Sid is inspired by Robin Williams. Well, that's heartwarming, I suppose. I like turtles. Skittles! Oh, you know me, just out here carding these turtles. Speaking of carding, I do have card equipped, right? I always go into a magic or some shit. That's not the one who has it. That's not the one who has it. That is the one who has it, and we do have it equipped. Ugh, I've been spending so much time doing this other stuff, I don't even know if I'm doing where I'm gonna have to head afterwards. I think I think I know, kind of, sort of, where I should be. I think I have to go to the Pandemonium or not Pandemonium, what is it called? The thing that was like, that Laguna saw in the dream, and has, like, now come full circle again. The turtles love plastic, feed them handfuls at a time. I feed them, with plastic straws, actually. The orphanage, that's what it was, yeah. Not the thing that I thought it was. Aged or fresh ones. Here we meet again, in the middle of the storm, where all my electronics suffer in pain. Well, hopefully we can, hopefully you can find some relief from that. Your electronics are going to be suffering, but hopefully you won't be. I don't know. It sounds like it sucks, man. I hope it gets better for you. If you find metal or paper straw up a turtle's nose, and someone takes a video, society will collapse. Society is going to collapse. Ah, there we are. Alright. Bonk. I should probably have paid attention to how much health these things have. Since I have no idea. You fucking asshole. The moment I opened the stream, everyone started viciously yicking off around me. The police came to stop them, but they couldn't resist and began yicking off around me. I'm not gonna lie, it sounds like a personal issue to me. But I suppose if you want to make it my problem, then I can offer condolences, and that's the best I can do. Carded, first try. First try. They cast Shell, we respond with Doom Train. You know what? We can respond with Doom Train. We can do that. Sandstorm. Sand burial. My name is Gara. You can pay me for the damages, just post your credit card in the Discord. I will do no such thing. You know, it might be the correct thing to do, but it's not going to happen. You can submit your complaints to the city council, I guess. They only drop adamantine as a kill reward. So carding does not give me loot. saving the credit card reveal for 20,000 subs on YouTube. I'm not revealing the credit card at all. I suppose, honestly, it probably wouldn't even matter that much because it's an old credit card, but it would unfortunately dox me, which is not something that I'm interested in doing. But the actual information on the card is out of date. I had to send that shit into fucking Amazon because they were fucking me, and it was really annoying. I was very upsetty with them. Boom! We ran it over. You didn't chotto. You're here in time for the first Doom train. I need to get the memory. Oh. Okay, well that's probably gonna card it. You need, oh, it didn't. Okay, never mind. We're good. We're just gonna kill, and get that off. Damn, this thing has a lot of health. Alright, please die. Okay, finally. POV, you're a Japanese student and you made 98 in your math exam. And you can't bear disappointing your mother. Ichotto on X, not for you. Oh, we got 2! Dude! Fuck it, we only needed the 1. Shiva levels up, Ifrit levels up. Alright, that's 2 adamantine out of the way. Hell yeah! We're done with adamantine already, and it's been like 10 minutes. Alright, let me fucking throw a few... What are they called? I need... Oh, it's all the medicines at the front. It was the remedies. Throw a save on that shit. Oh yeah, dude. Oh yeah. New banner idea. Selfie is gonna run a train on you? That might make it in if I can stop being lazy. No one tell him he could have just refined a sacred card. I knew I could, but I didn't want to refine a sacred card. I mentioned it before. Like it gives you like 10 adamantine. I'm not even Japanese. When I was in school, I received a beating when I made a 98. Dude, I fucking hated going to school. Where the fuck do I meet, do I see dragons? Do I just have to go back to fighting hex dragons in the, I suppose I might as well, right? With Marlboro tentacles and shit. I get the feeling Rag enjoys hoarding money and items in Vigi games. You would be correct. I need 2 more Marlboro tentacles, too. Marlboro tentacles. I'm reading it. The forest east of where Galbadia used to be is one location. Grendels is what they're called. All right, let's get some. Let's go to the place that I know. Where's that one? There was one place that I remember. Was it this one? No, it was this. This is the place, specifically, that I remember finding Marlboros. Oh, and we need to put Mug back on, because we are able to mug this one. We're able to mug them. Where's Fudabomber? I was sure he'd turn up if I said tentacles 3 times. If the number of cigarettes I had was 10 plus 30 minus 5 plus 10 times 10, how many cigarettes would I have? Oh god, fucking, 500 cigarettes. It sounds like a question from the fucking ASVAB. It really does. Man, imagine if we had immediately gotten a Marlboro. That would have been fucking hilarious. Zero because you smoked them all. Grendel's, Blue Dragons, and Hex Dragons. Alright. I just need to find out where, I just need to remember where shit was. I took a mock ASVAB test earlier and got a 65.7%. Am I cooked? I don't think so. If it works the way that the actual ASVAB does, then then 65% means that you scored higher than 65% of other people. So you're above average, but I believe that's like just barely above one standard of deviation, I believe. I'm not 100% on that though, so don't quote me. I haven't fucked with that shit in years. Literally like a decade or more. Is on Tetsuken? No. It would have been really funny if I've messed the math up before. Messed the math up. Wouldn't put it past me. I did 12 lines of coke before stream on accident. On accident, I tripped. There's a tiny white square on stream. Can we name him Gerald? Is it this thing? Is it gone now? Is it gone now? You fucking killed Gerald. That was the notepad. That was the notepad that was like extremely tiny for no reason. Oh my god. Alright, well, we on Tetsuken. Either that or when Donald Trump decides to invade China, you're first in line for the next Project 100,000. Look, if they want to inject me full of fucking experimental drugs, then, frankly, they missed their chance, because they already did that shit when I was, like, fucking, when I first joined up. I remember going to the fucking reception battalion, they're like, oh yeah, here's like a billion fucking different shit that you need to take. Like, here's like 4 shots, and also we need to draw your blood, and all this nonsense. And I remember they were having trouble drawing my blood. Either I wasn't hydrated well enough or something, but they were only able to get 2 vials out of me when they wanted to get 3. You ought not have done that. He was just a boy. The other Project 100,000. Remember that Donald J. Trump is not on the Epstein list. Remember that Donald J. Trump is not on the Epstein list. In fact, he never even knew the guy. In fact, Epstein isn't real. We're all just tripping. Ah, yes. He's not real. What do you mean? Remember. Toxic blood. I do not have toxic blood. Yet. They were just very adamant that nobody drink my blood, okay? They really stressed that when here it is. They really stressed that when we were at the reception battalion, that nobody drink my blood specifically. Too bad for you, I have. I just found a shiny mud break. Kick ass. I'd really like for you to wake up, Selfie. That would be nice. Throw a remedy on her. Couldn't steal. Throw a remedy on yourself. Got a coughing today? A shiny coughing? Kick ass, dude. Everyone's getting shiny stuff and I'm not. Actually, I'm actually curious. I don't think I've scanned a Marlboro yet. Marlboro. So let's... Imagine if this cards it, though. I knew it wouldn't, but imagine if it did. God damn it. Wait, no, you're doing regular attacks. I want to scan you. How much health do these things have at this point? I'm very curious. We got the tentacle already. Okay, 30,000 health. It's weak against fire and ice. That makes sense. Rock has no effect. And it absorbs water. Okay. All that stuff makes sense. It's a plant, after all. Pure. I feel like we're gonna get bad breathed again, and I'm gonna regret not just running away. What? I have Fire Rocket, right? Yeah, but it's junctioned to something. What if I just cast Fire? How much damage is a regular fire gonna do to this thing? Probably not much, right? Oh, that's actually more than I was expecting, to be honest. Yeah, we can just do that then. Come on, card him! Imagine if I get a second tentacle. I won't. Oh no, actually, I mugged it, so I don't get a second item. Never mind. I'm an idiot. But I would like to card it still, because cards is funny. And Marlboro's actually a decent card too. Oh, like 6 or 7 shiny Milcery? I don't know that Pokemon. Milcery? And traded them on home for Walking Wake, Gouging Fire, and Raging Bolt. I have not messed with new Pokemon. Well, okay. I did buy Scarlet when it came out because I was curious about it. There we go, carded. I was curious about it, and it was fun enough for a short while, but then I got really bored with it really quickly. 12 AP. Oh, Luck Junction. Summoning magic damage. I know Walking Wake is Suicune, but a dinosaur. Oh, that's right. That was one of the things from Scarlet, right? Like there was like the past versions, and then like I think Violet had the future ones. I got pizza. You missed it. I I carded a Marlboro. It's cool though. It's cool. I understand. Your pizza takes priority. It's fine. If we get 2 from the next Marlboro we meet, that would be sick. Because then we can then we have the ones that we need for the shopping list, and we can give one to Kistis. Actually, fuck it. We don't need to, We don't need to, we don't need to actually win the fight. So that finishes off the Marlboro tentacles. We got the 2, and we have the extra for use, old what's-her-nuts to use. For Kistis to eat one. So let's do that. Alright. Rag is secretly a Square dev and is hinting towards a Final Fantasy VIII remake. Yeah, it's gonna be a whole franchise, just like Final Fantasy VII has multiple like sequels and shit in itself, or 10 and 10-2. Rag is into tentacles. Write that down. Gerald wanted the truth. Gerald didn't kill himself. You're right. I did it. I killed Gerald. Yes, eat. That's what she's going to do with it. Well, she's going to... It's entering her body one way or another, okay? How else is she gonna learn bad breath? I play Switch handheld too. OLED saved my eyes. I have never, well, okay. I've never, like, paid attention to the difference between OLED and LED. Alright, so now we need to go to where Galbadia used to be. Fucking... Unless I'm going crazy, wasn't it, like, on this continent? Wasn't it around where Timber was? Or am I going fucking nuts? Because I might be. Because that's Balam. Rabia Garden. Shumi Village. And all this stuff is places that we need to go later. When Rag becomes president, we must tell people what he did to Gerald. One is slightly better with colors. Well, that makes... I'd have to see them side by side, probably. I would never notice. I would have loved OLED when I was a kid. I hate using glasses. Same. It's very annoying. Remember the Battle of the Guardians? No. Let's see. Battle of Gardens. Ah, see, but you wrote Guardians, so... Alright, so this is Timber. This is not where... Oh, where the fuck was it? Surely there's like a big crater or something. Seriously though, how does OLED help with glasses? Presumably it wouldn't have damaged the eyes. Rag is channeling Squidward. Gee, SpongeBob, I always thought you were a White Forces kind of sponge. This feels wrong. This is Win Hill. I was like, wait, what? What the fuck is this town that I'm finding randomly in the middle of nowhere? SpongeBob, for the last time, stop digging in your butt, twin. I thought the phrase was start digging in your butt. I thought that's what it was supposed to be. This is Deling. This is not where... Oh god, I'm totally blanking. Where the fuck was Galbadia? Because I remember... Is it just... No, it was here, right? Hold on. It's not on the map anymore because I'm a fucking dumb fuck. Right? No, wait. We went to... They were invading Dalit. So we went to Dalit. Alright, we need to find out where the fuck Grendels are. Hold on. Oh man, we went to the town like... We went there like once, and now I don't remember where the fuck it was. You can do it, Rossio. It's not Timber, is it? Like that, I'm not going totally insane. Timber was a place that was occupied. They were invading Dalit. Is it just Deling? It's not Deling City. Deling City is where the assassination attempt occurred. Galbadia Garden is gone. I remember, I think it started flying. Yeah, but I don't remember where it was beforehand. I remember that we last saw it, like, south in like, this area somewhere. Near the orphanage. I have serious doubts that any particular screen technology correlated with eye damage. The usual culprit is UV light, which is not emitted in any significant amounts by any screen. I mean, I don't know the science behind it. I remember back when people would tell you that if you watch too much TV, then you get like squares for eyes or something. Your eyes would turn square because of all the pixels or some shit. And like, I get that that was probably not literally what they meant. But it was one of those, like, that's, like, my memory of it. It's before you went to Deling City. You should see a platform where it was originally at. These are not the enemies. I'm pretty sure that's not a Grendel. Words can't express for me how I've lost faith in current AAA games. I mean, same. What is that? That's not what I'm looking for, is it? No. I think that was the Grendel. I don't think so. Because I'm pretty sure one of those was like... I gotta cards real quick. Two of those were Gizzards. One of them was... Yeah, Grendel looks like this. Speaking of, actually... Just out of curiosity. I don't suppose I can refine a Grendel. That's dragon fins, that's not what I want. Damn, I fell asleep and missed the Doom Train? I mean, we only cast it once, so... There's still plenty of opportunity. Luminosity is a government conspiracy. It was down here somewhere, I'm pretty sure. Rag, time me out for 10 minutes. I'm forced to look at Ultimecia fan art. I don't have to time you out for that. That's Eden's place. You can just go do that. It's fine. I'm not going to force you. BRB. Maybe because you're trying to squint your eyes looking at OLED because it's almost perfect image. I don't know. It all seems kind of far-fetched to me. I don't know what the actual solution would be. Well, if it was gonna be anywhere, I think it would be here. Are you still looking for Galbadia where it used to be? It's before you went to Deling. I remember that much. I don't know where it was. Because I remember that they were invading, like they were controlling Timber and invading Dalit. I don't remember where the fuck they were before. At all. Should be a red platform. I mean, I haven't seen a red platform when I've been in any of this flying. The last time that I saw it, it was like on the in the south thing. Yes, before Deling. I am aware before Deling. You can stop saying before Deling. I know it's before Deling. Jesus Christ, dude. I don't know where the fuck it currently is. I have no idea where the fuck it was. I do not remember. I am sorry that my memory fails me, because we went there exactly one time and never returned. And it's not on the map anymore. I don't know what region is Galbadia. Thank you for the $2 super chat, Boneless. Like, for all I know, they control this entire fucking area. It's because you are not using OLED. I just want to find wherever the fuck the enemies that I need are. That's all I care about. I don't need to access the garden. All I want is to find out where the fuck these Grendels are. That's all I care about. I don't actually care about, like, the fucking geography of the game. I need to find a specific enemy. What are these things called? Grand Mantis. They look like fucking flood forms. I don't even, like, I guess I just do a few, try to find a few things. Just run around a bit. That's a bomb. That is not helpful, unfortunately. I think they're outside Galbadia Garden, where it used to be near the mountains. Right, but where is that? I don't know where that is. I don't remember where it used to be. That's the problem. That is the problem. I have said that, I feel, a dozen times. I don't remember where it used to be. It's close to Deling. Just in this, just in this desert area? I don't know. This is not correct either. I mean, it shouldn't be this... I'm fucking looking it up. Whatever. I don't give a shit anymore. Fucking Grendel locations FF8. Because I just don't fucking know. Let's see. You guys even drop what I want? According to the internet that I'm looking at, they... Okay, no, here there. Dragon Fang. There it is. And they do not... Oh, wow, okay. So unless this is wrong, which it could very well be, it just says... It says that they only drop if they're level 20 to 29. Otherwise, it's just dragon fins, either 2x or 4x. Hexadragons in Esthar City, Dragon Fang, and Dragon Skin. Are they common there? Or is this another one of those, like, with, fucking... Another one of those where I'm gonna be fucking running around. Red Fang, Inferno Fang. Dragon Skin, Dragon Fang, Dragon Fang. I hope I'm not too high level. Because... it seems like they're changing, it changes from Dragon Fangs and Dragon Skin from at levels 1 to 19 to... like, the Dragon Fangs go up significantly at level 20, and then they disappear. And it becomes star fragments. You have level down. That's true. Carbuncle has level up and level down. Cypher just hit level 60. Time to draw all the August spells and give them to Squall and company. Let's see. Who has all this shit? What is everyone learning? Card battle for the parts you need. I could, if I know what cards I need to get and who I need to fucking battle to get them. Cover. Let's look at. Where are you? Carbuncle. Carbuncle does not have the level up, level down. I think that the one who does is not Bahamut, maybe Cactuar. I know I have the abilities on someone. On Tonberry. I go... Who's got these attacks? You do. Right, we're gonna equip you with level down. And we don't need you doing mugging anymore. Carbuncle has level up and level down. Maybe at higher levels he does. This music feels rather decent. I'm glad. I think that was for the stuff flying over the cities, but still. Alright, let's go to Esthar. See if we can get everything that we need. We need a decent amount of stuff. We still need... It's only 4 dragon skin and 3 dragon fangs. Beyond that, we need star fragments, 1 moonstone, 3 sharp spikes. And I assume I can just run into enemies, like, basically just outside the city. Oh, that's terrifying. I don't want to run into curls. Those motherfuckers are scary. Hopefully this doesn't take too long to find them, though I suppose it could take a while. Hello, Iron Giant. He hasn't attacked me yet, and that worries me. He's probably got something like the Marlboro's health, where he's got like several tens of thousands. Oh, or maybe not. Fujin Raijin card. Well, that's not what I was expecting to get from an Iron Giant. 3 Wizard Stones. Wizard Stones are not what I thought they would drop. Why did I get a Fujin Raijin card? Yeah, Wedge and Biggs. Huh. They're inside of him like Android 17 and 18. You don't want to lose his. He kept the Wizard Stones as a warning to other wizards for what happens when you try to enslave the Golem race. He didn't even fight back. I'm concerned. Superman. Oh shit, a behemoth. Well, we definitely... Oh. We definitely want it, silenced. We got a behemoth card. But a behemoth card is... Those are wizard stones. I don't suppose I can refine the wizard stones into anything. I mean, I assume they refine into, like, high-level magic or something. The ability. I can refine 10 doubles into a triple. Arrows refine into tornado. Aura into Naga. Is water just the highest level that it can be by default? You combine Wizard Stones and Succubus Eggs to get a Final Fantasy villain. Baby form. In this game? Water Crystal. In general, Star Fragment is the Iron Giant's rare drop. Oh. Like, if I get a bunch of Elnoils, I can get an energy crystal. And I need 3 Iron Giants to refine into a Star Fragment. I'm still confused why it turned into a, Fujin Raijin card. Elnoil are in Esthar City. A fucking roach just flew onto my desk. Damn, that sucks. Those drop Moonstone? Well, we only need the 1 Moonstone, so... Alright, get carded. Drop me a Moonstone. Got a Torama. Oh, it's not a curl. That's Life Ring. Is that... I assume that Moonstone is its rare drop as well. Kinda like with the, kinda like the Iron Giant, Star Fragments or whatever. Well, now that I know these guys aren't just gonna CC the shit out of me... Okay, never mind, I lied. Oh, or you can just do damage to yourself, I guess. YouTube just crashed on you? That sucks. Seems like it's back now, though, if you're in the chat. Wizard Stones again. I feel like I must be able to refine those into something better, right? Not, or magic, forbidden magic. Nope, it's my ghost. The shock of losing stream gave me a heart attack. Well, that sucks. I hope your ghost rests and doesn't haunt me. It's because it's not my fault, okay? I didn't do that shit. Let's see. Hechtstones, tent, horse armlets, aura stones, air stone, dead spirit. Too late? Fuck. Does Rag believe in ghosts? Not really, but, you know, on the off chance something happens, I would hate to, suddenly find out that I'm wrong. That would be terrible. Missiles, red fangs. Recovery medicine. I guess I just keep going. Is this gonna be any different if I'm up here instead of on the floor? Your life just turns into Conjuring movie one day because of an ill-advised trip to the thrift store? That would suck. Oh, okay. What's up, my fellow culties? How goes it, Trolky? We have a shopping list, and we're trying to get a particular list of items that I have written out. Oh, we leveled up. Wizard Stones again. I'm starting to think those guys don't drop, or at least if it's, I'm curious how rare it will be. I'm starting to think they don't drop Moonstone, but it must be pretty rare if I only need the one. Watch it, Zantetsuken again. Thunder. Yeah, keep casting Thunder. Anything but Confuse. I trust that I've done enough damage to the first one to card it. Kitty, I love curls. These things are called Torama, actually. I have no idea what the difference is supposed to be. They are functionally identical to curls, as far as I can tell. It's payday for my bill collection. Or for my bill collectors. Oh, damn. That sucks. Or wizard stones. I think I'm gonna start running from these guys. Different name and color scheme for higher levels. I see. I think I'm gonna start running from those guys though, because they've only dropped wizard stones. So clearly they don't like giving me moonstones enough. Imps. Oh, or we get a Zontetsuken. I'm going to assume it's the taste that's different. I love the way he does that, and it like shows him being like a fucking like a Power Rangers protagonist. Dead spirits. Doom Train leveled up. These look nothing like the depressed peasantry from Hell of a Boss. I believe the term is Super Sentai. Yeah, maybe, but I haven't watched any Sentai that isn't Power Rangers, so how about you respect that I don't know what the fuck a Super Sentai is? 20 plus should drop moonstones. Well, they haven't been, so I don't know what to tell you. I can scan them just in case they're too low level for some reason. Like a proper American. Have you seen Sailor Moon? I watched, like, I think the first half of the first season. Oh, we got curse spikes. We needed those, right? If we needed them, we already had the ones that we needed. You run into enemies in the city? I mean, we did run into a couple of curls, but it didn't seem like it didn't seem like the enemy variety was any different than outside the city. But I mean, I guess I suppose it's worth checking. Sailor Moon is just a Super Sentai series. I'm not so. I'm thinking that we can't actually land in the city though, because like unless I can land out here, but that would be insane. Go Seed Rangers. Unless you mean like in the city proper, I suppose, which I don't know. I haven't been in there. Elnoils can drop both moonstone and energy crystals. Turtipod. You can land in the city, the cylinder building. So it's literally just the city proper, like the middle. Alright, alright. Where the fuck is the... Is that the NPC you have to talk to for a fight? I have no idea. Let's just start running from these dudes. None of these guys have what we need, clearly. Is that the NPC? Is that what NPC? You should get a prompt when you hover over the building. Is there something I'm missing here? Cylinder building next to it? This one? Ah, the air station. I see. Are there so there are enemies in the city now that we should be fighting? There's too many of them. Are there now? Poor man, he's been traumatized. Interesting. That guy's not well. What are you doing in the tube there, bro? Oh, we got a full heal. I bet that man thinks there's more than 3.5 Rotgun. Is that? I haven't. I don't actually know if that's Chernobyl, but it sounds like something like that would have been said during Chernobyl. Okay, we don't need anything. Reference to Chernobyl, the show. That man is insane. All right, but we can run into enemies. Moonstones are on the ground. That just means a reactor is split or open. Oh. That's not good. This is my favorite stream so far. Why? Huh? I just need... Alright, let's scan this thing. Let's see. I'm curious, what level are you supposed to be? Are we not a high enough level to get these things? It's level 38, and they haven't dropped moonstones at all. Oh, whoops. Drop, damn it. Arrow. Awfully rude of you to attack Kistis with an air attack. Whack. Alright, now you should definitely be within range. Did you check what Torama's card into? I did not. At least, if I did, if I looked at it, then I didn't pay attention to it. We can look at it again. Got the card. What are you gonna drop for me? A regen ring. I think we've gotten a few regen rings now. Where are you? Torama. Oh, there you are. They refine into life rings. Deathstones. Elnoils turn into energy crystals. But the Torama do not seem to be wanting to drop moonstones for me. And they don't card into moonstones either. Are they like, is this like something that I have to mug off of them or something? Elnoils can be mugged for moonstone. Not sure about Torama. Hi Kermit, how's progress? Progress is slow because I don't know where the fuck I'm supposed to get these things. I'm gonna move some stuff on my list. I vaguely remember there being some dude in black that turns into an Elnoil when you talk to him. Millions of monsters falling from the sky. Yeah, I know, right? It's kind of fucking crazy. I bet you wish you knew how to fight. Also, this is a laboratory. This is all super confusing on how to walk. You're farming Shadowfrost Mords for Shadowmourn. The Shadowfrost shards were like my favorite part. The part that I hated for Shadowmourn was the fucking just the blood infusion. Everything else I could solo, but the blood infusion I needed at least one other person if they were a shaman, or two other people if they weren't. Blood will flow. Are you looking for Elnoils? Kinda. I don't know exactly whereabouts I'm supposed to find them. I was hoping that I'd be able to find them in that first thing, but it doesn't seem like they show up. We can't handle it! Uh-huh. I can tell. It's endless! Quake. I guess we'll just put these on Squall. Fuck it. Who cares? We getting ultimate weapons? We are trying to get ultimate weapons. I still need Dragon Fangs and Dragon Skin, but I have no idea where the fuck those, I didn't see any Grendels anywhere. They've somehow they've sealed it to keep the monsters out, but have they? That's impressive. Double. Put these on selfie. Rag will not settle for second best. Correct. Holy wall of text. Esthar City is flooded with monsters after Lunar City. Go to the north of Odine's lab. There's a black figure sitting at the furthest point who will laugh as the player tries to strike a conversation. The fight commences immediately after. The player cannot escape the battle. This can be repeated as many times as the player wishes by leaving the screen and returning. Also met in random encounters on the roads of Esthar City and in the chapel of Ultimecia Castle. Just copy and paste it from the wiki. Alright, alright. Well, if I can just repeat the fight with that dude. Monsters? They're not here. That's a lie. This chaos is wonderful. More research subjects for my work. Are you sure? Oh, we are absolutely not playing cards with Luna's rules. Oh, interesting. Uh-huh. The doctor seems happiest during times of crisis. It's quite disturbing. Yeah, no kidding. Farming stream. It is basically a farming stream. Last stream was too. I'm hoping to make this like the last like farming just so that we can get the weapons and shit out of the way, and then we can bother with, we can get, like, we can do, like, a level 100 thing, I suppose, after I've beaten the game normally. I say normally, but, you know, like, without, the immense grind required to get everything maxed out and have a super roided out Zell and shit. Like, I'm basically planning to keep everything off of the party members who are not in the party at the moment until I find the, what is it called? Until I decide to, like, finish, or do the shit, like, do the 100, level 100 shit. Alright, or we can just Zantetsuken. Luckily, I think I have, like, magic and strength and stuff on these characters. So they should be gaining decent stats from this. Or at least, they should each be gaining at least one stat that is relevant, I should say. Maybe I should be putting on, like, oh! We finally got him! Okay, Moonstone done. Moonstone done. We got the one Moonstone we needed. We got two of them, actually. Alright, so you weren't fucking with me. So now we need Star Fragments, Sharp Spikes, Pulse Ammo, and Energy Crystals. Now find that guy. Yeah, he's to the, what is it? To the north of Odine's lab. I assume that that's just this way. Is that Zantetsuken in Japanese? Oh, that's the guy, isn't it? Hello. Or not? Oh, there he is. Not sure how true it is, but win 20 Elnoil cards and mod those into 2 energy crystals. If it's 10 per, then that's gonna be a little bit tough, I think. Pain and double, huh? Literal meaning from iron cutting sword to cut iron sword. Maybe you know, but I had to look it up because I'm dumb. I do not know. I just kind of made a guess based on context clues. Apparently energy crystals refine into pulse ammo. Yeah, so we need more energy crystals. We need a lot of energy crystals, it seems. Basic melee attack. Honestly, we should probably refine. We should probably get a bunch of doubles from this guy, but... Man, you got a lot of health. There we go. Elnoil card. Let's see what he actually drops, too, because it might be useful. Just wizard stones. My guys are gonna be my GFs are gonna be roided the fuck up after this. Like, seriously, I think... He's maxed out. She's only missing the spirit. He's maxed out. She's maxed out. Oh, man. He's almost maxed out. I assume that they all have 2 full pages based on, like, once they get all the stuff for their levels. Auto-reflect, kind of funny. Pandemona. Yeah, let's start throwing Absorb on you. It's not good to enable your girlfriend's steroid habit. It might not be. But I can't stop her now. It's too late. She's too strong for me. Elemental defense. At level 40 plus, Elnoils drop a minimum of 2 crystals and as much as 4. I'm gonna need to scan it when we do it again to see how. I'm gonna have to scan it again again? I'm gonna have to scan it once so that I can see what level they are currently. And based on that, I might need to start using level up and level down. This guy should come back. Since I'm doing this, let's take a look. Selfie, you have level down at the moment. I need you to maybe equip level up. They start dropping energy crystals. At level 40, they exclus. I don't know what exclus is. Or is it supposed to be exclusively? Exclusively drop energy crystals. Max of 4. Alright, he's level 38. They're weak against wind. That was painful. So this should guarantee, hopefully, that he... Oh, never mind. Okay, so level up has a chance to miss. That's a little weird, I guess. But it can cast Holy. They're immune to level up and down. Well, that's unfortunate. Poor unfortunate souls. Oh, the tail needle. Ah, you missed. Ah, you mad. Will you try to devour on this chicken? I could probably try devouring it. Doesn't that also require... Oh, we got 2. Alright, 2 energy crystals. So, we need... what is it? What do we refine? If I go ability, ammo, how much does this refine? 10 pulse ammo? Okay, so we'll just do both of these and get the pulse ammo done. So this will be 20 pulse ammo complete. Alright. We're only missing energy crystals, star fragments, sharp spikes, and the dragon materials. So let's... I guess we just keep fighting this guy. You know, I'm kind of... I actually... This is kind of funny, because I can just... where is it? Ability... Not ability. I keep wanting to do that. I need to go to ability in here. And then we can do... Encounter none. Just Dragon Fang for Lionheart. Are you deliberately farming monsters instead of playing Triple Triad? I mean... I guess, yeah. I need to... I don't know who has the cards that I need. Playing Triple Triad might be fast if I know who has, like, Elnoil cards that I can very quickly and easily steal them from. But I don't know that. I don't know what cards will refine into Dragon Skin and Dragon Fangs. Blue dragons drop Dragon Fangs at all times, and the most of them. Let's see. These... Actually, is there any reason for me to go ability? I'm not able to run from the fight anyways. I think we'll just keep Encounter None on, just because I'm just melee attacking with her anyways. The island closest to Hell is the easiest. It's probably high level, though. I mean, we went there once and everything is level 100, which is terrifying. But also not totally infeasible. Oh, I get it. The tubes shut down, so now everyone thinks that moving inside them is... Now everyone that was moving inside them is stranded? The tube stranding. Hex dragons can be fought here, too. Yeah, but I don't want to have to run from 10 imp fights to run into one Hex Dragon fight. Region in the snow-covered forests. Alright. That can... If that's where we can find, like, blue dragons, then we can do that. I think we can do that after we get at least the energy crystals. We haven't found the, Well, okay, we found one Iron Giant that fucking gave me a Fujin Raijin card for some reason. And then didn't drop a Star Fragment. Teasing things with a children's card game is that other series, not Final Fantasy. I mean, I'm not against cheating the game. I just haven't looked everything up, and, like, I don't know exactly whereabouts I can find shit with the card game. For Sharp Spikes, you can also find the Iron Giant card from the people in Esthar. Well, the Iron Giants refine into Star Fragments. We need Elvorit cards. Oh. I'm refining Elnoils just so that I can... almost as like a pity timer. You know how Gacha has pity timers? Like, if I get 10 of these things, then I'm guaranteed one energy crystal, and it'll never take me more than 60, then, to get the energy crystals I need. And I could, hypothetically, get it done very quickly. Unless I don't need... I think it's 10 to, I believe it's 10 that I need to refine for 1 energy crystal. Zantetsuko again, Elnoil, you racist GF. I mean, it would be kind of funny. My brain rot. Final Fantasy, but every time a battle ends, it shuffles to a random game in the series. That would be fucking nightmarish to play through. Not worth when they can drop 2 to 4 if it drops. I mean, but it's not that much faster to just kill it than it is to card it. Like, if it gets Zantetsuken, that's, like, the best, right? Because then it's just like, okay, it just drops potentially, like, very quickly. But it's not, like, unless I'm gonna start spamming fucking Ultimas, I guess. Which... that might be worth, I suppose. Is Selfie dying here? Nope. Meltdown is easy mode. But I only have a limited amount of those. I'm afraid of using things up. It was okay when it was Ultimate Weapon, because it's Ultimate Weapon. Doom Train! Okay, that's a good point. I'll start opening these fights with Doom Train. But I think Kistis is going to, but I think Kistis is going to continue trying to card. Elnoil card. Watch it drop 4, that would be sick. Wizard Stones. Man, I'm getting real tired of Wizard Stones. What can I refine these fucking things into? If I go, fucking ability. Surely I can turn them into something useful. I can turn these into flares. Fire! Oh my god, I can turn them into useful shit. Wall has 100, Kistis has 100. Alright, yeah, let's just max out your shit. And then let's go to Ice Magic. Blizzagas. None of you have any Blizzagas? Well, it's better than the fucking, It's better than Blizzara, which I'm pretty sure all of you have Junction somewhere. Yeah, you all have Blizzard, not even Blizzara. Oh my god. There we go, Magic. Float, full life. There, throw water. Throw Blizzaga. Throw shell. Fuck it. Why not? Why the fuck not? And also thunder. Why not? He's got fucking infinite slots, I guess. Fire is not junctioned anywhere. You know what should be, though? Oh, Fyraga's already there. She has Firaga on strength. Is that better than Blizzaga? It's the same. Not. Oh, I literally just did that. I don't know I don't know what's wrong with me, man. Yeah, fuck it. Well, everybody just be super strong against it. Against shit? Why not? Why not? We already got witches and sorceress. Kick rocks, wizards. High potion. We can just high potion the fuck out of our team, I think. I'm not super worried about high potion. X potions I'm still gonna hold on to just because... Well, actually, I probably shouldn't hold on to X potions unless I'm, like... Unless I really don't want to use elixirs, I suppose. I remember Mega Man 1, 2, 3, and 6 passwords. Elnoil's a level 5 card. Outside of his drops or carding him, you can get it from people who play level 5 cards. I recall it being Balam's Gatekeeper, Trape Group 1, the black guy in the cafeteria, also the girl in the reading area in the library. That'll be good for future reference, I suppose. Alright, Selfie. I believe in you. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Okay, well, I guess we're doing another fight the same way I'd been doing it. That's entirely my own fault. Because I'm an idiot who does not know how to, check his junctions, I guess. Hopefully this one's quick. And then I need to take off the level down thing, or level up, whatever the fuck I had it on for Selfie. There we go. Alright, that was quick. That was relatively quick for, getting carded. Alright, we got one energy crystal. And then we will... Junction, Selfie, Ability. And we're gonna do GF so that you can fucking train people. 18 AP is nifty. It is nifty. We are getting quite a lot of stuff from this. We're getting quite a lot of stuff. Necesitos 5 más Cristal, I don't know, something, energy, energy, is that what it is? I don't know, I don't sprechen the Espanol. Oh, Zantetsuken. Watch it drop 4, that would be sick. Here, just in case, on the off chance that you, somehow survive this. Thanks, Odin. Appreciate you. Oh, we got 2! Alright, so we're at 3. Pandemona got absorbed. See, this is me being rewarded for, why am I going this way? I keep going this way for no reason. It's further. NRG. A little bit risky of you to make a tower that starts with an N and has a G and an R in it. I think it's a little bit risky. Home Slice Odin hooking you up, yeah. Damn. That shit's painful. You're hurting Doom Train. Wait, Home Slice is a real thing? It wasn't just made up by John Romero? No? I've called people Home Slice before. Cool. Oh, I fucked it up. Alright, well, we're gonna be... I'm just gonna sit at 100 so that I don't lose damage. Because I obviously can't be trusted to do this. That's normal damage. Oh, no. We do a lot of damage. Word with NRG, I don't get it. Mind explaining? Oh, it's just NRNG. Like, I believe it's a, I believe it's the, like, an esports team. Man, this guy doesn't want to be a card. Alright, this one for sure though, right? Damn, he really doesn't want to be a card. You might end up dying, bro. What if you die? I don't want you dead, I want you carded. If you say NRG out loud, it sounds like you're saying energy. It does. I don't think this guy wants to be a card. There we go. Damn. Also, a starting serial number the FBI issued in the 1911s. That's pretty cool. I didn't know that. Can't even sleep with the storm, so I will watch stream. Well, that sucks that if you can't sleep with the storm. That's pretty stormy. I remember when I was in Roatan and the fucking it was never so stormy that I couldn't sleep. But I do remember it storming bad enough that I was like concerned for the rest of the island. Awfully rude of this guy to smack me like that. That last fight was just me being punished for fucking up Doom Train's boost. Meteor? I'm surprised more islands don't sink or tip over since it happens to boats all the time. I still can't believe that a fucking What was it, like a senator or something said that? Some politician who was, like, concerned for Guam. Like, the fact that that's real is just bananas to me. It's like a night show with all the thunder. I got too overzealous. Oh god. Alright, we ended over 100, so hopefully Doom Train doesn't see fit to punish me after that. Even though I absolutely would punish me. Important question about the thunder. Feel the thunder? What, lightning and the thunder? Is that the correct answer? Oh, maybe I should have Renkokuzen that fucking this guy. Damn, dude. Alright, that thing is probably dead now, right? God damn it. Casting Pain? Well, that's not good. Oh, Faded Circle. Neat. I missed the turtles on the beach. Those were good times. Like, 2 hours ago? Oh, it's dead. We didn't even get to card this one. He decided to die instead. Just monster cards, you can win them in Triple Triad, and since they're repeatable fights, you can get them through drops or carding. 6 to 7 are boss monsters you can only get by carding 1 or 2 different species of monsters. I mean, I understand that much. I kinda don't mind doing the fight though. And it also seems, it's also, I don't know. It is less frustrating to me that that I don't get this drop than when the guy doesn't play the right card. Like I imagine it's not guaranteed that he plays an Elnoil every time. Like he plays level 5 cards, sure, but not like, it's not like, oh yes, here's Elnoil 100% of the time. Whereas with this, it's like, okay, at least, even though he's not, even though the guy didn't drop it, there's always the thing. You can get a Jumbo Cactuar by carding Wendigo or Glacial Eye with a very low chance. Did you say monster card? Monster card? There's a lot of cops outside my apartment, I don't know why. I remember when they pulled out the whole fucking, they had a whole, what is it called? The fucking, mobile command center or whatever. Outside where I was. Started. Nice. Command Center? Power Rangers? No. Wizard Stones. We're still getting Wizard Stones. This is, well, at least we can just, Renkoku-zen. Renzoku-ken. I don't know. Koku, I think, is the fucking, the test question that I got wrong. Doom Train, for some reason, reminds me of Boomer. The hell was the card you got? Was it not the Elnoil? I didn't pay attention. I kind of assumed it was the Elnoil. It was not. Are Wizard Stones their balls or something? I fucking hope not. I'm not a big fan of walking around with a big pile of wizard testes. Oh, down goes Squall. Oh, that's not good, actually. Alright, let's not fuck this one up this time. I immediately fucked it up. I don't know why this one is so hard for me. I'm like afraid to keep going. The card you got was Katobalpass? Katobalpass? That's fucking crazy if true. You can cast a life on you, right? Oh, we carded it. Okay. Elnoil card. You need more fingering training? The problem is that I don't slow down in time. Or Wizard Stones. Let me check my cards. Behemoth Chimera. Eugene Raijin. Oh, this one. Oh, it's like an upgraded Behemoth. You can get it from Elnoil and Armadodos. Interesting. What does it refine into? Because I'm not gonna lie, if it refines into energy crystals, this shit is getting frame 1 deleted. Ability. That's med level up. Totally pass. Into a rename card. Unfortunate. There's all these college girls and cops outside my apartment, and this is kind of crazy. One girl is walking around screaming. Is somebody, like, having a psychotic break or some shit? What the fuck? Alcohol. I mean, that's probably the more likely answer. But it's also not as interesting. Oh, and we got Rough Divide. 2x Moonstones is a 4.68% chance get. That's kind of crazy, then, that we got them. She was laying down, now she's screaming in the street. Jesus. I hope everything turns out well for everybody. I was very close. I almost fucked that one up again. Alright, he got. And then we Renzook again. This might... It's not likely, I don't think, but there's a chance it kills him, I suppose. Alright. Get carded. There we go. Video game RNG. Game's been blueballing Rag for so long they finally showed mercy. You say that. Oh, I got an extra Elnoil card out of that. How many Elnoil cards do I have? I go card. Any of these motherfuckers? We have 10. we have 10. It has. wait. Does this get me a fourth? This is my fourth energy crystal. Okay, it's been worth it to card these things. Everyone seems to be just chilling. Even the cops are walking around. Those girls have stayed home and watched Ragnarok card some motherfuckers. They shoulda. Shoulda, coulda, woulda. I am vindicated. I am vindicated in my pity timer idea. That's our fourth energy crystal. Oh my god. If they give me, if we get a drop that gives me 2 fucking energy crystals, we can be done. We can be done. That's all. I want it. What I would love right now is Zantetsuken into two energy crystals. How many energy crystals do you need again? 6? Yeah. That's the number we're looking for. Are you not entertained yet? I'm having a great time. I was farming Ruby Dragon cards and got like 8 of them and 20 plus Elnoil. Extras for Irving himself, plus ammo. It's like a giant beam from a pea shooter. We'll see. We can worry about that stuff when it becomes like relevant to what I'm doing, I think. Or what I should say, directly relevant. Another Elnoil. Please. Please, 2. Ah! We got 2! Alright. Alright, energy crystals done. Energy crystals done. Holy shit. Translation, Irving is not relevant. Correct. Irving is not relevant at the moment. When I need Irving to have mad stats, I will get Irving the stats I want him to have. Rag using Game Shark? No way. You know, as much as all cops are bastards, on occasion you witness shit that makes you think, yeah, if I had to respond to that shit in the middle of the night, I would also hate humanity. I mean, yeah, basically. Another 4.68%. I mean, it's not moonstones, it's energy crystals. Alright. All that shit is good. Ugh. With luck like that, you should go shiny hunting Pokemon. I have tried, believe me. When I was, there was I think I bred something like fucking... It must have been like 1,000 Zorua at some point, and I was just wonder trading a bunch of level 1 Zorua away. In Pokemon Y. And I don't recall ever running into a shiny Pokemon that was not the result of Game Shark or some other hack. Alright, so now I believe it was Tears Point, you'll see Iron Giants more often. Just like around Tears Point. Instantly imagined Rag outside in real life hunting Pokemon, frustrated that he can't find any? Okay. Okay. If that's how you think of me, I suppose. And then we need to go to Junction. Ability, we need to put the encounters back on. I guess... magic, why not? The Total card drop rate is 6.3%. That's pretty crazy. Just don't fly into Lunatic Pandora. You got more before you can go in. These imps don't give star fragments or sharp spikes, do they? Actually, speaking of sharp spikes. What was it that I needed? Lore? Lore, I mean? You got lore before you can go in? What, like story progression? I mean, that doesn't surprise me. When you're imagining Rag hunting a Pokemon in the wild IRL, are you also imagining a shotgun? With Rag luck, it's like 40% chance. No, guys, you misunderstand. It's 50% chance. Either it happens or it doesn't. Okay, that's how statistics works, right? You look at the number of events that could potentially occur, and those are the events that can occur, and they happen in equal measures, right? What the fuck was I? I was gonna check the cards ability, not cards. Yes, I was gonna check a card. It was the Grand Mantis. Sharp spiked. Oh, okay. We needed... Okay, we can just refine all of these. I don't give a shit about Grand Mantises. Alright, sharp spikes we're done with. So all we're missing is star fragments and the dragon stuff. It's always 50%. Exactly, see? I'm a TF2 player. I'm imagining a shotgun is always around regardless. Did you forget that one time you got another monster when carded? No, it was the Kotobalpass or whatever. We figured out it was the fucking that other thing. It's like an upgraded behemoth. I think it has a 1 on the top, and then it's like 7, 8, 8 on the other sides. So it's like insanely strong. Raggedy Rag actually successfully farming. Look, I've done farmed a few times. I gotta make sure I can actually get the shit. Let's say hypothetically every time you draw a monster you could attack a card, you could attack again. Oh, then I would keep attacking Weevil Underwood until he was the protagonist of a Mindbreak Dojin. It would be tagged with Yaoi, Mindbreak, Guro. There's a few other tags in there that I'm not thinking of at the moment, but they would be there. They would be there for sure. Oh, I meant inside. Oh. They now spawn enemies. Chance for a first strike. Well, fuck that. I want. Oh, never mind. I guess we're getting Zantetsuken. Now that I think about it, do guns exist in the Pokemon universe? They're kind of redundant due to having living weapons of war, but then Team Rocket used gun-looking devices. If you go by the anime, then absolutely guns exist. Blue Balled by Odin. Because, Jesse and James absolutely use a no-shit gun. And it's, like, not even... Like, I'm pretty sure in the uncensored version, it is literally just a gun. No question about it. They had rocket launchers on the boat. They did. Let's see. Doesn't Wholesome Man pull a gun on Ash? A Wholesome Man? I don't know about that. Oh, we got life. Selfie, take life. In the manga version, guns do exist. I remember, I read the at least the first... there are supposed to be enemies in here, right? Okay. There we are. The director of the Safari Zone. Yeah! I remember that, because that was the one where the guy was supposed to be, they were, like, looking for a Dratini or something, right? That was, like, their whole thing, is, like, for that episode, was, like, trying to find Dratini because it was, like, the legendary Pokemon of the Safari Zone or some shit. In Season 1, during the Squirtle Squad episode, Ash walks into a shop and gets held at gunpoint by, like, 5 dudes. Says, no, I don't need a new gun. No, I don't need a new gun. Running fire. Well, we got a card, so that should... if we... Okay, so what happened last time when I ran into one of these guys... is... So, they can sometimes just drop Fujin Raijin, huh? They can just do that? That's fucking great. Ruby Dragon, Marlboro. You guys are pretty strong. Where the fuck are you? Iron Giant. 3... Oh, I gotta go to ability. There you are. 3 Iron Giants refines into a star fragment. 4 more to go. Not to mention Season 1 during the Squirrel Squad episode, Ash... Oh, I read that. Fuck, whoops. I vaguely recall James at some point using an M202 flash, which is some Vietnam-era flamethrower replacement that fires incendiary rockets. That's fucking insane. This was before Ash died? Everything was normal? What? Fujin and Raijin are a boss card. Biggs and Wedge, they're farmable. Well, Fujin and Raijin yeah, the boss card. They're like the level 6 fucking... They're like... They're the rare ones, like the Kotobu Pass. Kotobu Pass. I don't know how the fuck to say that name. I was gonna call Zantetsuken. I mean, I'm totally down to get some Zantetsuken action. Mewtwo killed Ash in the movie. I'm not gonna lie, I haven't seen the original Pokemon movie. That's like, I don't know why I haven't, I just haven't seen it. I've watched, like, the first 2 seasons of the show, but I have not watched the movie. There we go. Arama card. Mewtwo pulled a Medusa Gorgon on Ash. Is that where the screenshot comes from? Regen ring. I think that like that's the one where like Pikachu is like crying on his I said corpse, but like the statue. Oh, we're not fighting this. The first Pokemon movie was localized literally as Pokemon the first movie because the second movie was already out in Japan. Pokemon, the first movie. That's kind of funny. I'm not surprised at all that they did that. It reminds me of like, what was it, Final Fantasy VI, I want to say, was localized as Final Fantasy III in the US for some reason. Before they started getting all fucking weird with it. Or because they were getting all fucking weird with it. FF4 is 2. Yeah, like, they just did strange, odd shit for some reason. US didn't get FF3 and FF5. Yeah, it was something... I remember there was something weird with it, because I was looking for the, I want to say I was looking for one of the ROMs for, to emulate some of the, like, the original versions. And it was... Like, it was super confusing trying to figure out what the fuck, I was looking for. Also, Fire Emblem 7 was just localized as Fire Emblem. That doesn't surprise me at all. Numbers ruin everything. They only ruin everything if you don't use them in a way that makes sense. Like, they literally thought that their audience was too stupid to understand that the fucking... like, oh, this is Final Fantasy IV, or whatever, and, like, there are several Final Fantasies that we have not localized, and therefore this is... But because you've only seen Final Fantasy, like, 1 or Final Fantasy 2 or some shit, you're going to be confused when there's no 3, and it's like, I think it's dumb. I think it's dumb. Xbox, I'm looking at you. Wizard Stones. There are a couple of them. There's feet here. Xbox 360, One, SX. I don't even know what the difference is between the Xbox Series S and the Xbox Series X. It's the same shit as far as I'm concerned. This motherfucker can cast Holy? If he can cast, you can draw. Holy, the antithesis of Meteor. There's no way that I can draw Holy off of this fucking thing, right? Martha's the protagonist of Fire Emblem 1, Fire Emblem 3, the remake of 1 and the continuation, and Fire Emblem 11 and 12, which is FE3 decided in 2. By the way, we didn't get 12. Why am I not surprised by that? It can cast Meteor? Does this motherfucker know Metronome or something? Eight up Baldur's Gate. It has Holy and Meteor. That's fucking weird. Please card already. Level 5 Death. I wasn't sure what level we were. It has Death, Demi, and Life. So... because if I was able to fucking draw Holy and Meteor off of this thing, I might have spent the time doing that. Holy bullshit, go. Running fire, a moonstone. It's fine. We don't need we don't need more moonstones. I'm actually curious if I go. Can I get? We can turn those into Ultimas. We can refine these into 3 Ultimas. What the fuck? Pulse ammos turn into Ultimas. Star fragments turn into Meteor. These turn into Dispel. These turn into Bio. I'm tempted to... yeah, fuck it. Have maxed out stops. Why not? Garagas. Everyone should be maxed out on these. Moonstones refine into Holy? Oh shit. Okay. In that case... how did you get moonstones? I got them from the fucking... what are they called? The Toramas. The high-level curls. Full list of heresy I used to annoy my friend. Fire Emblem Marth, Fire Emblem Gaiden, Fire Emblem Marth 2, Fire Emblem Genealogy, Fire Emblem Thracia, Fire Emblem Roy, Fire Emblem Hector, Hector Hard Mode, Fire Emblem Twins, Ike 2, Remake, Awakening. After Awakening, they just have simple subtitles. Awakening is the only one that I've played. I remember playing it, because it was the first Fire Emblem game I played. I enjoyed it. And I think I beat it like twice, and then it was like, alright, that's enough of that. I tried to look into, the originals at one point. But it seemed like it was really hard to get a hold of anything that was, of anything, like, older than fucking... Well, basically anything older than Awakening was kind of a pain when I was looking for ROMs. We grindin'. We're only missing the star fragments for this area, and then we can hopefully find the blue dragons to get the what are they? To get the dragon parts. Oh, Cerberus learned the 2x thing. Let me see. How many cards do I have? We've refined one. I don't know why. Ability. Card. We need... Iron Giants. So we need 8 more Iron Giants. How many stars you got already? We have 1 star. So we need, if it takes 3 to refine, we have 4. We need a total of 16. No, 15. We need 11 more to get 5. No, Jesus, we need 8. We need 8 more. I don't know why I'm confusing myself. So, unless we start dying horribly, which is, I suppose is possible if we keep running into these guys who are gonna cast fucking Meteor on me every time. I kinda hope the Iron Giant smacks Selfie one so that I can try to get a full cure. Blue dragons are around the Travia crater. That is not Selfie. FF3 port was my first game on the DS. I kind of want to play the FF4 DS version. And it was on Steam for a while. But it's not there, at least not... It doesn't seem like it's there anymore. FF4 DS is really hard. Is it? I remember it was the first Final Fantasy game I owned, and I remember hating it because I struggled with it. Alright, well this is probably gonna kill the poor Iron Giant. You told us the ATB lore. Yeah. I mean, if it was really hard, then maybe it wasn't my fault. I recall FF4 on the Game Boy had more content. Please correct me if I'm wrong. I remember reading something about that with Final Fantasy V. I don't know about 4. Oh, we killed it. Don't really care. We got the... Oh, we got a star fragment. Look at that. So now this one has been the equivalent of 4 Iron Giants all by himself. So now we have 5 cards and 2 star fragments. So we only need, if we get, okay, ability, we're just gonna refine immediately, I think, just to save myself from having to do this, the math in my head every time. Where are you? Yeah. So we do this. So now we get 1 more, that refines into our 4th one. So we only need 4 more. So let's... Selfie, you just cast a bunch of regular cures, I think. Heal the team. Pretty sure the GBA ports were enhanced editions of the games. I wouldn't be surprised by that. Unless the next Iron Giant drops 2. I suppose that is theoretically possible, but I am not going to count on that. Because if the next Iron Giant drops 2, then, I don't know, maybe I use a star fragment to make, what is it? A few, like 10 meteors or whatever. It refines into something else. Because if the Moonstones are holy, I wouldn't be surprised if the star fragments are meteor. Dun 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 dun. All by yourself. Pissing all by yourself, handsome. Honestly, if this one drops 1, then we're good. Then we're already done. Because we get the card, we can refine it, and then we can, and if it drops the other one, then that's the 5th star fragment. This guy's kind of slow. You're too slow! Oh, he didn't get carded. Behemoths can also drop energy crystals. I believe it. But I don't need energy crystals right now. I did see that the, I believe that the behemoths are the ones that give you magic power when you devour them. According to, I think, the Devour list I was sent last time. Feels like just yesterday we were dying to Diablos. Oh my god, I said it correctly for the on my first try this time. We've come so far. Break yourself upon my body. There we go. Alright. Drop me a star fragment, big dog. Oh, it's running fire. I recall that FE5 had a whole 3 or 4 broken jobs that were exclusive to Game Boy Advance. Yes. I remember looking that up when I was trying to get the Bestiary completion in the Pixel Remaster. I'm kind of surprised that the Pixel Remasters didn't include the Game Boy Advance stuff. I mean, like, I suppose an argument could be made that it's not true to the originals, but, like, the Pixel Remasters aren't exactly that, like, they're not that close to the originals that you need to leave that shit out, I don't think. The trains are coming! You can either become a card, or you can get hit by the train. Pixel Remaster is just lazy since they added XP, gold, and drop options. I have seen that. I've never actually used those, because it seems... But it seems like it's... I don't know, it seems really strange to me that you would need that. The games are not that hard. I've seen that they have the, like, oh, just give me an extra, like, 5 levels or whatever. And they have that in the Final Fantasy VII and VIII games, too. Like, oh yeah, you can just get some free magic boost or whatever. Which seems insane to me. Damn, we did pretty good on that. I think 190. No damage, though. He did not take damage from the train. Interesting that he didn't take damage from the train. But he got Meltdown, melting his ass. He is apparently not too interested in, becoming a card. It's looking like he might end up becoming he might end up becoming a corpse instead. Oh, never mind, we got him. For the modern public and journos, but Rag, for the modern public and journos, it's hard. But it's not! It's not! Like, the hardest part of any of the games, I think, of any of the Pixel Remaster games, the hardest part is just going for bestiary completion. And 9 times out of 10, it's hard because you missed something in Chapter 1 that you forgot about. Like, oh, I just can't go back and get it. And that is something that I think is annoying, and I don't like it. But it's also not a difficulty thing. It's just okay, I wasn't watching the list closely enough this time. Why is it magic? Use? Why the fuck was that so hard? I think we need, what, 2 more? I'll check after the next one. I think we need 1 more, maybe. Probably 2 more. He's gonna drop 2 star fragments. I will be so happy if they drop 2 star fragments. What game's next? Game for FF8, but I think I'll stick around. You've officially recruited Yik. I don't actually have a proper plan for the next one. Oh, Zantetsuken. Alright, maybe we get a star fragment. I know Tactics has been requested a few times. But I generally like to vary my stuff a little bit. I like to do a JRPG, like a long-term one, and then like 1 or maybe 2 shorter games in between. So we'll probably do this. Wizard Stones, Tarama card. Damn. He cucked us out of everything. I know that the next long-term JRPG that I want to do is FF9, I think. As for the stuff in between, I don't know how long Tactics is. So that if it's long enough, it might end up being the one that is like, we're gonna get cucked out of it again. They know how to write, but not know how to read. That's the problem. I see. That's 2 in a row. Tactics is varied. It's a completely different game from every other FF. Right. But it's I played the SMT1, right? And that is a very different game from every Final Fantasy that I played. We got 4, dude! We got 4 star fragments! Yo! Look at that! I called it. What you called was 2! And you were wrong on that one. Look at all those level ups. So now, that's... Let's check. Let me look at my items to make sure I'm not fucking tripping. We have 7 now. That's funny. Alright. Star fragments done. Just missing dragon skin and dragon fangs. Second B2B means double. Second Zantetsuken in a row. I see, I see. Is that how you're gonna do it? That's your justification? Ugh. Rabia next. Alright, let me go junction real quick. Make sure. I don't want to get fucking got on the way out. That would be annoying. Encounter none. My Asian abacus math. Big ass crater. You listed so many other games. Do you really not know how to pronounce Yik? I mentioned that I might be that I could maybe do like the what is it called? The demo for Yik, which I've only heard negative things about it. I've only heard negative things. And that seems to be the thing that you are interested in me doing, is just trashing the game for, what is it, 4 hours? I could be convinced to do something like that for a stream, probably. What negative things? Basically, just generally that it sucks. The specifics have been lost to me, because all I remember is somebody being like, hey, this game is fucking terrible. Alright. 16.1k special. 100% run starts now. Are you kidding me? Are you sure? Alright, so now we need the dragon materials up in Trabia, right? I heard that Yik forces you to be gay or let an extremely annoying character off himself in Minecraft. I mean, I suppose I'll never know. I don't know. I'll make a decision as to what game is next when it comes to it. When have I ever joked to you? Can you recall a single time? Fucking... I can recall some times. They should just be around here, right? You flew past? It's just this... it's like directly to the south. It's this big... No, this is not the right way. Am I blind? I was directly above it. God damn it. The amount of shit people say about Yik that are blatant lies is crazy. I mean, I don't know, because I haven't looked into any of it. I don't claim to be knowledgeable. All I know is that I've heard bad things. Act like you know me. How parasocial. We act like we know each other. Is this... I still have no encounters on. Is it... Am I supposed to be inside the crater? Can I land in there? I didn't try. Just around? Crater? I barely know her. That's exactly why she wants you to crater. Run around it like the beach. Alright, let's take off. There we go. I saw its review like 5 years ago. It was one of those complaints about writing. Then again, I like Yik unironically. Appreciate it a lot more now that the lead dev is making music for my game. Oh, well, I mean, if you're working with the dude who did it, then I guess I can understand that. These are not dragons. We should do the CC quest before going to the point of no return. CC? I plan to do... I want to do the triple triad stuff, at least. I need to go to the Queen of Cards after this to see what the fuck she wants. Card club, not crowd control. But first, progress the story a little more, please. I think that annoying character had a dead sister, and he put his group in danger to show her grave to them. Please do correct me. I know nothing about this game. It seems... The fact that it has pissed people off, I think, is funny. A club of absolute cards every time we hang out. Oh my god. You are such a dork. Oh. Oh. These are... Oh, it's just sleep. I don't care about sleep. Good break from side questing. But we're not even questing. We're just getting equipment. I'm gonna go to the other side of this thing. Actually, it's supposed to be in the snow, right? Yeah, I think I'm in the right place then. Actually, I might need to be in. The forest here. Apparently, T-Rexar can drop dragon fangs at your current level. Well, why stop at dragon fangs when I can also get dragon skin? The fuck is that? A snow lion. Blizzard, Blizzara, Blizzaga, and Berserk. Let's get the fuck out of here. Blue dragons can be found in the following locations: Trabia Crater, Bika Snowfield, Hawkwind Plains, Winter Island, on the island closest to Hell. I'll give you some skin. Was that supposed to say it'll give you some skin? No. I find that ominous. No, I mean I will. Oh, we have Squall doing cold damage. That's not good. That means we need to... We're gonna hit him with a train. Casually running a train through him. Card! Turn it into a card! Yugi! Yugi! Holy shit, you're taking a lot of damage. Oh wait, she's probably got fire junction to her weapon. I totally forgot about that. This should kill him, though. I would be shocked if it didn't. Oh, I fucked it up. Never mind. He might live. I fucked it up. If he doesn't live, then it doesn't matter whether I fucked it up. But I'm pretty sure he lives. Because I fucked up. I'm just gonna do this so that I can, hold the button. I believe in you, Kistis. There we go. Don't discount Final Fantasy Tactics because you want to mix it up a bit. Oh, it's not... Okay, so... It's not about, like, necessarily just the gameplay. Like, what I was doing for a while, at least, was basically I would do a JRPG as, like, a long-term game. Some, like, platformers or something small in between. You know, stuff that I could do in, like, 3 or 4 streams, usually. And then, I'd do a Western RPG, and then I'd do some stuff in between. And, like, I don't know if I'm gonna keep doing that necessarily. But, like, there are, like, Western games I want to play, too. Like, I haven't played Gothic, and I'd like to try doing that. Oh. I took a week off work for the Final Fantasy Tactics remaster. Part JRPG, part adventure, part dating sim. Diablo's got a plus 80%, nice. Gothic is an excellent game. I mean, I know, I've said it a million times at this point, but there are too many good games out there. I cannot possibly play every game that interests me. I took a week off for MGS4, MGS5, and the RE4 remake. That's another thing. I still haven't played RE4. I haven't played, like, I played REs 1, 2, and 3, but I haven't played the 4th one. I haven't played, fucking Clock Tower, or whatever it's called. Tactics has a lot of reading before and after the battles. It's also in my top 5 games of all time. I believe it. I'm interested in playing Tactics. Don't get me wrong. I just don't want it to be like, oh, I said I was interested in Tactics at one point. That means that I'm interested, that it will be the very next game. You know, I don't want to set that expectation because I have a lot of games that I'm interested in. Like, I do intend to play it eventually, at some point. But the specifically when is kind of, I don't like to put solid dates to it. We have not run into a blue dragon yet. And I'm starting to worry that this might not be the right place. Like, do I have to be, like, in the thing? You should play Kerbal Space Program, get as far as a moon landing. Tactics Ogre is also a very good series. Rag in a dating sim would focus on getting big juicy plot elements and ignore everything small. You say plot elements. Somehow I think you mean plot in quotations. I made the most scuffed popcorn ever and it somehow worked. Probably a crater, Beaka snowfield. Okay. This is Trabia crater, right? It is. But am I wrong? No. Let's see if I can find out where the fucking Beaka snowfields are. I believe they're up here, right? It just, Okay, Beaka Snowfield. I didn't have a lid to put over it on the stove, so I used a random bowl. I mean, I suppose that works. It works, right? It works. If it looks stupid, but it works. It ain't stupid. This thing doesn't give me anything of what I want, right? Every time Rag fucks up a boost, 29 birds die. Don't make it sound like I'm putting up fucking windmills. Okay, so I totally fucked my sleep schedule. I fell asleep around maybe 8, and I woke up at 12:40 a.m. I need to wake up at 6:30. That is going to be a struggle, my friend. That is going to be a struggle. If it works, it works. I like it better when you switch up game type. Siphon Filter was a dope stream. Siphon Filter I didn't even beat. I might go back and like try to beat it because it was like falling apart. Like the ROM was just dying. And I like doing it too. I think it's fun to play a variety of games because like I played a while ago. I played the Spyro games on stream, and I had never played them before, and I was like, wow, this is like actually really fun. First time I saw the game on Pizza Demo. First time I saw this game was on Pizza Demo Disc. That's kind of crazy. Did you enjoy it then? Sorry for talking about Yick so much. I'll talk more about FF8. Oh, Ward is racist. Pizza Hut. Man, did you guys ever do that fucking reading for fucking free personal pizzas or whatever at Pizza Hut? I remember there was like a rewards program essentially where you could run into you could run into the fucking, what am I saying? There was a rewards program where it was like, if you read a certain number of books over like a month or whatever, you would get you would get like little stamps or whatever, and then you'd get like a little personal pizza. I remember that was like the only time in my life that I was that I did a lot of reading, a lot of free time reading, I should say, and I was young enough where I was reading like Magic Treehouse and shit. It was hilarious seeing you run around and reality just breaks. It was kind of funny. I was annoyed because I had been under the impression that the game was gonna end like fucking half the like a long time before it actually did. Imagine reading for enjoyment. Maybe I have to be out in the actual field and the forest doesn't have them or something. Herm. I used to have Sneak King, the Burger King game about sneaking up and giving hungry people hamburgers without them seeing you. That sounds hilarious. That's like, that's up there with, like, Pepsi Man in terms of fucking, like, just insane games. I remember, so one of the things I remember from the Xbox Live Arcade days, was the Doritos video games. And I remember, fucking, at the time, I was playing, one of the ones I was playing was the Doritos Crash Course. And I recognized one of the achievement names was just, like, Romanized, Japanese, because one of the levels takes place in Japan. And it was, it literally just says, Sore wa kantan desu. And I was like, oh, that was easy. And I remember asking my Japanese teacher, like, hey, what does this mean? I recognize that this is, Japanese, but I don't understand it. And when she told me, I felt like, oh, that's super cool. And I was excited about it since then. Me and my girl broke that program in middle school, apparently by reading too much. I think my school or the local Pizza Hut were cheapskates. That wouldn't surprise me. Pepsi Man in a game is funny. Is a game and a funny one at that. I've thought about whether I should try to play it, but I haven't actually looked into picking it up. This thing is all by itself. It's just a bite bug. I'm not finding any fucking dragon, any blue dragons. Trabia Crater, Pika Snowfield. I guess we check the Hawkwind Plains next, though I don't know where that is. Hey, buddy. Down. Down. Gumi Village is Hawkwind Plains. Never bet on a corporation not being cheap. Actually, okay, hold on. 1 second. I'm actually gonna leave this up like this. But I need to take a quick leak. I'll be right back. BRB Bio. I will be right back. Rag puts down his cat live on stream? That is not what happened. I told him to get down. He got down himself. I didn't put him down. Okay. He did that shit himself. Alright, where the fuck is this, let me look at a map real quick. FF8 map, I guess. Why is this one in Spanish? Why is the top result for FF8 map in Spanish? That's kind of fucking hilarious, to be honest. Tears Point. Oh my god, why are these fucking in such low quality? Holy shit. Tomb of the Unknown King, Wind Hill, White Seed Ship, Adia's House, Deep Sea Research Center, Central Ruins, Cactuar Island, Tears Point. Island closest to heaven. Island closest to hell. Fire Cavern, Balam, Shumi Village, Trabia Garden. None of this has the thing I'm looking for. That's not good. There's Chocobo Forests. Hawkwind Plains. Okay, I see it. There it is. Okay, let's see. You told him to get down, get jiggy with it. I read too little all my life until now. I regret a little playing games. I don't. I regret nothing. It's crazy how much the different languages on the internet don't interact much. You know, there's tons of web pages for SNK games in Spanish. You know, I've thought about that as well, and I think it's interesting, and I'm curious what the fuck causes it. Like, I understand. I guess obviously, right? You have to understand what the fuck is being said in order to participate in a conversation. But surely it's not that hard to run something through Google Translate or whatever the fuck. Whatever other program you have available. Alright, Hawkwind Plains. I'm in a complicated state now. Maryland? God, shut up, you nerd. Video games, FF7, funnily enough, helped me learn to read. I've heard people used video games to, like, learn English. Though I'm not gonna lie, I can't say that would make sense for me to do with, like... I've considered it for, like, Japanese, and I know that there's those games out there where the whole gimmick is that they're teaching you Japanese, but I actually... The few times I've looked into those things, it feels really gimmicky and not particularly effective, you know? I mean, you are an American, you don't really speak English. That's so mean to say, Purse. That's so mean to say. Would you... Would you tell a Bavarian they don't speak German or something? I am right? No. Bavarians don't speak German, what the fuck? Don't they? Oh shit, dude, I'm fucked. Bavaria doesn't even want to be part of Germany. You're supposed to say, at least we ain't speaking Islam. I learned English while watching Cartoon Network and Nickelodeon while they were still good eons ago. The Dutch speak German. I studied English for 2 years and the rest is self-taught. Bavaria doesn't even want to be part of Germany. That's crazy to me. They have a political party exclusive to their state. That's how special they are. What? The more I know. Fuck it. I guess they don't have to. Oh, Zantetsuken. What do we do with the orbital mechanics we learned? That's a good question. The first release of Zelda Ocarina of Time wasn't translated to Spanish, and the version released in Spain was just the English version with a printout of the script in both languages, BRB verifying. That would be insane if true. Wait, what language do they speak in Bavaria if it's not German? Because I don't know. And now I've always been, I'm under the impression, right? Like, oh, they are a part of Germany. They must speak German. Bavarian. It's just its own language. They speak words. German people call themselves Dutch. We labeled them German. They rolled with it after the war. The fucking, well, that's one of those things. Okay, I remember talking about this with my brother, to be honest. We were talking about, like, calling peoples what they call themselves, right? Like, we don't refer to Japan as Nippon, right, in English. It is Japan. And I'm like 99% sure that's because the English-speaking world learned about Japan through China, where I think that the Chinese for Japan is Shepon or something like that. And I remember being very, like, confused by that, because it doesn't make sense to, like, well, like, Nippon, that doesn't translate to Japan at all, right? There's more of a joke, but they always act like they're higher and mightier than the other states, so we do the same to them by not considering them German. Oh my god. Bavaria is Texas. South, conservative, religious, strong dialect, thinks they're the best. The national stereotype is just their culture. Oh god, it's just German Texas! Oh shit! That's fucking great. I wish I could NASA, but I have banned. I have been banned from all U.S. government facilities after the incident. If you ask a Hungarian, they're Magyar. What the fuck? Holy shit, it is. I'm so glad I'm not in Germany, Texas. There are too many languages. I don't think too much about it. What is it? EUA, the European Union, I guess, likes to make it their way. Incidentally, Texas is full of people from Bavaria. Is that true? Rag, we know you caused 9/11. I did not cause 9/11. I did no such thing. I'm starting to lose faith in where we can find these blue dragons. I'm not gonna lie. We might need to go back to the fucking hex dragons or whatever. In the fucking Marlboro Forest. Where the FF8 blue dragons. What the fuck? I guess we can check Winter Island before we give up on blue dragons. Oh, where the fuck was it? I had the right map up here for a second. Winter Island. Just confirmed Spanish Zelda thing. That's crazy. That's insanity, I think. Blue dragons are dumb. They're so dumb! Alright, but this has gotta be it, right? They gotta be here. That's the Shumi village. But surely I can just do this and it's good. Brother, you sneezed and the towers collapsed! He did not cause. Indirect admission of guilt. No. I plead the fifth. I have said nothing that would imply that I am guilty of any crime. It was actually a mistranslation error, and that's why you don't find them. And that is why you can't find them. The localizer thought the word for dragon was waffle, so you have to search for blue waffle. I am lying. Do not do this. No, I know what blue waffle is. I done seen it. The blue-eyed dragons are a myth. The fifth doesn't count on Twitch. It counts because I'm an American. I remember, what was it? I want to say, Nikichi used, a friend of mine in Australia used, I plead the fifth. And I was like, you're an Australian, you don't have the fifth. You can also ask N4N for Bavarian insider knowledge. Oh, on the server? Yeah. Yeah. Huh. Oh, we're getting another Zantetsuken. What the fuck? We have not run into a single blue dragon, dude. I'm starting to think that it's fake. I'm starting to think they don't exist. I just need, like, essentially two. Where the fuck are they? Deep Sea Research Center resupply room. No. That's mesmerized blades. Are they just super rare enemies or something? They must be, right? They're like not real. Island closest to hell. They're in Trabia Crater, Bika Snowfield, Hawkwind Plains, Winter Island. They're in the resupply room of the Deep Sea Research Center, and they're in Ultimecia Castle. They're a normal enemy. What the fuck? What the fuck? I'm at a loss. I don't know. If we don't get one soon, I don't know what to do. The plan was basically just to do this and then and then do some triple triad. This is the only thing we're missing. This is the only thing we're missing for the ultimate weapons. Greg used all his luck with the last farm. I guess so. Maybe it's on a different. Maybe I go to a different part of the island. Maybe the blue dragons are like around the lakes. You know, like maybe I'm not coping. Maybe they're just clever about it, right? I went 10 feet. Surely this is enough, right? That's not a dragon. I swear to God, I'm gonna get a blue dragon, and it's immediately gonna get Zantetsuken, and I'm gonna get nothing. Surely. I got one too many star fragments, I guess. It's not my fault you gave me one too many star fragments. Oh, we Zantetsuken. I don't know, man. I don't know what to say. Regen, Wizard Stones. This is great, but it's also not the not what I'm looking for. I need a dragon! Where are the dragons? Where are the dragons? I'm not really gonna have to go to the island closest to hell, am I? To fight level 100 fucking blue dragons? That's an Abaddon. Also, to further the German Texas thing, Hitler's favorite books were cowboy novels by an author named Karl May. Meanwhile, Stalin's favorite film genre were American cowboy movies. That's kind of funny. You sound like the redhead kid from Jimmy Neutron. Jimmy's man. I don't think that's the one you're talking about. Or maybe it is. Carl Weezer? God damn it. Every time it goes slow, I'm like hyping myself up. You've beaten weapons, so level 100 blue dragons are nothing to you. Look, I just don't want to have to fight them if I don't have to. Wow, that was like painful to my ears. I hope that wasn't too painful for you guys. Something about the way I said that, the fucking pitch was just really high. Jimmy, tell your mom to post more feet pics on her OnlyFans. I'm not surprised about the cowboy thing. An entire iconic idea of getting back to good old days. When it's Card. It's Carl. It's Carl. Jimmy, I need you to tell your mom to post more anal on her OnlyFans. Please. Please, Dragon. I'm starting to think that Are they just gone forever? Are there just no more blue dragons? Are they extinct? They must be an extremely rare enemy. I can find blue dragons in Trabia's Bika Snowfield Forest area next to the Chocobo Forest across from Trabia Garden. That's what it says, but I don't... I was there, and I don't think... At least I think I was there. Here, let's go back. God damn it. Well, I guess we're gonna keep trying this area, I suppose. Dragon. Funny thing about Karl May is he never left Europe. He had just read a lot of cowboy novels while in prison for being a con man, and decided to start writing his own. Interesting. I didn't even consider that he might not be an American. Come on, Dragon. Big money, come on. What's funny is I'm pretty sure if we get one dragon, that will more than likely give us all of the either all of the skin or all of the fangs we need. I think they drop in 4s. Come on, Dragon Rag needs a new pair of shoes. I need a new fucking sword is what I need. Wizard stones. And I mean, I think I have all the ingredients I need for most of the stuff, but I want to get them all at once. Because that's what's cool, I think. Alright, we're gonna go back to the crater. What's up here? So that's where Trabia Garden is. Next to the Chocobo Forest, across from Trabia Garden. But where is the Chocobo Forest? I think... Okay. I believe this is the Chocobo Forest. I'm gonna save. I've not fought one of these things in at least hours, if I've fought them at all. This should be the forest. I'm not gonna lose hope immediately. I'm not gonna lose... Okay. God damn it. It'll be really funny. The hard part of this one is finding the dragon. The other ones, we knew exactly where they were. We knew, or for the most part, we kind of knew where they were. we could figure it out. For this one, I've been totally... I've been lied to, I feel. I'm worried that maybe I did something that makes them stop spawning. Regular bug bites. I mean, it's not the snow lions, I guess. Which they're kind of cool, but they're not the right thing. I think they bamboozled you. I really hope not. Ah, we got one finally! Oh man, and we silenced it. Alright, alright. Now all we need to do is, finish. Grab punch. Now all we need to do is fucking get the shit we need. Me and my mouth. Alright. One down. Blue dragon card. Alright, Dragon Fangs. Dragon Fangs done. Now we just need skin. Now we just need dragon skin. We're really, really close to being done with the fucking grind, and then we can buy all of our weapons, and I can be happy. I can be happy with the cool shit. I'll shop and make the sword. No! We do them all at once. We do them all at once. We're missing only one ingredient. We do them all at once. We do them. We do them. I'm close. I'm so close. Oh, don't stop. I'm so close. Oh. I fucking hate that shit. Come on, come on. Run away! I don't want to fight you. I don't want to fight you, Flash. I wouldn't want to fight me neither. Come on. Mitochondrial superpowers on Christmas Eve, and we're in a snowy plain. Alright! Come on, skin. Come on, skin. The gods are trying to punish me now. They made the storm stronger. Oh no. Come on. Alright, carded. Come on, skin. Come on, skin. If we get skin right after... Nope, fangs. We need skin. Imagine, if we had only needed the 2 encounters, that would have been really funny. Come on, skin. I need some new shoes. Daddy needs a new fucking sword. Come on, come on. That's like 10,000 damage and 4 attacks, bro. A little bit more even, but I wasn't paying that close attention. Alright, another card. Fangs again. We need skin. I mean, I think it's like a... when I saw it, it was like a 75% or 60% or some shit for fangs, and like a 25% for skin or something. It was something like skin is not as common as fangs, if memory is serving me. Yeah, so if I look... Yeah, it's, so 8 fangs is like 70%, and skin, 8 skins is about 20%, a little bit less. So, if we want to statistically have a 50% chance, we need to hit this, we need to run into at least 5. I think once we get a, once we get to like 20, we have something like a 90% chance. I don't remember exactly how that goes. Think I'm gonna go to bed. Get some rest, Yick. I hope you sleep well. I'm back. What's going on? We're missing the last ingredient for like the best weapons. All we need is a blue dragon that will drop us some dragon skin. We are missing exactly. We're missing 4, I think. But when we get the drop, it should give us 8. And once we do that, we can get the best weapons for everybody, and I'm going to be super hype about it. Just get it already. I know, right? Skill issue. RNGesus has not blessed me today. I haven't sacrificed any gnomes in years. He's very upset. Dragon? No. Bug bites. It took us fucking forever to find this place, though. I was not able to figure out where the fuck these dragons spawn. And when I looked it up, it was like, oh, here's like 6 different locations, and then none of them were correct until we found this one. It was like, I think like 6 different locations, and this is like the last one listed. If you're having a hard time deciding on the game, you want something light and easy to pick up, you should look into Digital Combat Simulator. A10 Warthog? The Warthog, eh? No, bad. No DCS F14. I feel like I feel like there's an argument in the, like, aircraft community or some shit that's happening here. Chupa thingy? I love the F-14, but that shit's complicated. I have a friend who was doing, like, aircraft sims at some point. Did someone say the fart gun? Yes. Brrr. Bangs, again. DCS is like a super in-depth flight simulator, but it's like super fucking each button matters. It's a game where you can legit take hours to set up your controls. Oh yeah, something light and easy to pick up, you say. That, I mean, it sounds like fun if you have a proper setup. Like a proper, like, okay, this is my flight sim setup. If you don't, it gets way worse. I'm just so glad we have a location that I can, like, check out. Blue Dragons on Tetsuken. We didn't get the Zantetsuken, but hopefully we get the dragon skins. We should hopefully, one of these days, maybe. I hope he punches Selfie and she can, like, full cure us. That would be sick. Or not. I hope we get the dragon skins. Please, skins. Please, skins. I don't need any more fangs. Please, skins. Fangs again. When I get it, it's gonna be fucking Blue Dragon into Zantetsuken into 8 dragon skins. That's how it's gonna be when I finally get it. Mama said Gators is always angry on account of that. If they got so many dragon fangs, it ain't no toothbrush. That's why they're always so ornery. That's why my mama told me if I ever done see a gator, I gotta go call Papa and have him come deal with it. She said when I'm 16, I can wrestle with the gators myself. I think I fucked it up there at the end. I think I dropped into a completely different accent. I would actually disagree. I had a very easy setup with a basic Logitech stick because the game allows you to use Shift, Alt, and Control buttons as modifiers for all other buttons, including stick buttons. That's not too bad, then. That's how I play, that's how I play my MMOs. Is, with, like, Control 1, 2, and 3 being different from Alt 1, 2, and 3 being different from just raw input 1, 2, and 3. You know, but it's across the whole thing. While true, moving the camera without an eye tracker is very difficult. That accent sounds like that guy from Left 4 Dead 2. Ellis? I think it's Ellis. Fangs again. We need skins. I swear to God, it's like I'm playing fucking It's like I'm trying to set up like a pickup football game or whatever, shirts versus skins, but it's fangs versus skins, and nobody wants to play skins. We'll start skinning them. Don't take the fangs. I'd love to. We need dragon skin bags. Yeah, we do. My buddy Keith. You ever shut up, man? You ever? That's something my brother and I will do. If we're both just chilling on our phones on like the couch or some shit, we'll be like, sometimes one of us will just look to the other and be like, dude, shut the fuck up. Nobody was talking. It's really funny to us. Please give me another blue dragon, but one that will give me the skin. Please let me skin the dragon. Dragon skin has a chance to drop in quantities of 3, 6, or 8. I'm pretty sure all of these are level 30 plus, so they should, when they should drop in sets of 8, according to the list that I saw. Ever tell you about that time my buddy Ellis was on top of a burning building full of zombies? He is now the best time. Oh wow, first try. we got the rarer we got the rarer one. This is the rarest drop. This is a 4.68% according to the fandom wiki, which I don't know how accurate it is, but it's a 4.68 according to this, compared to the fucking 19.92% that we need on the on the skins. Gotta love RNG. You already have a few. I know. Oh my god! Please, please! I'm begging you to give me your fucking skin now. Dragon blue. That's a furry fragment. Oh my god. I almost got in trouble with my misspeaking there. Please. I am I'm going insane, dude. I'm going insane. I can't believe I got the fucking Fury Fragments. I don't need Fury Fragments. It's like I'm trying to roll a die, right? And it's a D100 die, and I need it to roll higher than 70, but it can't roll higher than 90. That little 20% sweet spot is what I'm missing. That's what I need. I need to hit between 70 and 90. Because everything above 90 is not good. Everything above 90 is not what I want. Everything below 70, not what I want. I need to roll exactly... honestly, give me exactly 80. Squall in the water aisle. Own. We got this, come on. The next one is it's gonna be... I've already called it, right? It's gonna be Blue Dragon into Zantetken into 8 skins. That, like... Alright. If we Zantetken, we get it. If not, we don't. We don't get it this time. We don't get it at all. That's not very nice of you. We're getting fangs again this time. I can feel it. We're getting fangs again. We got a mobile Type 8 card this time, though. That's another rare drop. Yep, fangs. Also, first stream I've caught, it is currently 2 a.m. for me. Hi. How you doing? It's almost 3 in the morning for me, so I feel you on that. I hope that you, I hope you have a good time. What is this? What if I go card? Can I, not card. I'm looking to ability. I don't think that the blue dragons turn into anything I want. But it never hurts to check, right? Yeah, Fury Fragments. We don't need Fury Fragments. 1:47 a.m., but we just round up in this house. Yeah, that's where I'm at. It's 2:48 a.m. It is early. Mobile Type 8. Neither of those things are what I want. All I need is some fucking skins. 11:47 p.m. Master Race reporting in. You're so late. But rare drops best. Rare drops. Oh my god. Okay. Rare drops are best when they're what I want. I actually wonder if I equip the if I have the rare item equipped chart, what does that look like? That makes dragon skins like almost a 50%. Maybe it's worth it to equip that. We kind of accidentally to their faces. Wizard Stones, North Winds. Thanks, Odin. I have watched your Daggerfall videos and was about to make some fries and fall asleep to them. Nice. I get that a lot, actually, and I think it's just because they're very long videos that are mostly... I don't know. I think they're I think they're fun to make. I think they're entertaining, but they're also, like, definitely on the informative side. I imagine it gets treated the way a lot of people treat documentaries, where it's like, oh yeah, I throw this on because it's like half interest. It's basically trivia that I have to pay that I only have to pay a little bit of attention to for the most part, because I imagine most people are not super invested in Daggerfall. But it is nice. Long and constant tone without many sudden screams or loud obnoxious music. Yeah, basically, yeah. Where's my junction menu? I was gonna look for something. It was junction. I believe it was you. Ability. Magic bonus. Do you have... I don't think so, right? I think it's on Bahamut. Yeah, I don't have rare item, unfortunately. I should probably have done that before I started doing this, but oh well. I have a weird history with your videos. At work I use them as podcasts, so I do listen to them, but at home I use them as fall asleep. Just listen to the calming tone of my voice as we go through the adventure together. I've recently gotten addicted to Daggerfall like a little over 2 months ago during my summer and started playing. Dude, hell yeah. I love Daggerfall so much. I don't even know what exactly it was that, like, pulled me to it initially. It's just, like... It just scratches the right itch for me. In so many ways. So tomorrow we move through more plot. That is gonna be the plan. I want to do this grind, and then I want to see if I can do whatever triple triad stuff I can do to move that quest along before I like properly move on to like completing more of the game. It's a free game that's heavily moddable. That is another positive aspect of it. Just that it's so... Like, I personally don't do a whole lot of modding, but I know that's a really popular thing to do. And the fact that it's free is just so makes it so easy to get into. And as far as system requirements go, more Dragon Fangs, by the way. As far as system requirements go, it's also not nearly as, like, as intensive as... like a lot of newer games, right? Like, you just put it, you can just play it. I also, personally, for, like, as a personal thing for Daggerfall, I find it very, very easy to go, to just start up a playthrough of Daggerfall, like, casually, to do whatever the fuck. Because it's, partially because it's kind of mindless. You just accept a quest, and you go to a dungeon, and you just chill in that dungeon for if you're going slowly, you know, you just, and it's a new dungeon, you just go and you chill there for like an hour. You kill some skeletons, you get some loot, and it's like, it just makes the happy chemicals go for me. It's very, very nice. Also why I like Doom, super accessible. Yes, that's another good one. Like, I beat the base game in maybe 2 days. That's pretty impressive. I think my first playthrough, my very first playthrough of Daggerfall was on Unity in, like 3 years ago or something. Yeah, it was 3 years ago in January, I want to say, January 30. Daggerfall designs are amazing. Damn, I'm a minute behind. Damn, we're struggling to run away from these guys, huh? Hey, team? What the fuck? Why are we struggling to run away from 2 fucking needles? These guys do nothing! I watch them for fun and I watch them to sleep too. They're good for that. I know, was it, who was it exactly? I want to say Josh Strife Hayes talked about, people doing that as well with his videos, and I think that he mentioned some people would take, like, offense to that, which I mean, I don't, right, obviously. But it is kind of funny to think that I don't think it's ever intended as an insult, right? It's like a positive thing. So I try to take it as a positive thing. It's because Squall's poisoned and not feeling good, his tummy's upset. It was probably longer than 2 days, but I remember it was sub a week because I would play from midnight to like 4 or 5 a.m. I mean, that's still, like, I can believe 2 days. I can believe a 2-day thing if you were just playing for hours. But it is still God damn it. But it is still pretty good. I love Morrowind, but I gotta say Daggerfall Arena have way better magic systems. It's a shame it's been so degraded so much by the time Skyrim has come around. The destruction of magic in Elder Scrolls makes me so sad. Arena, I think, is... In Arena, I can understand they changed some stuff because they made it so blatantly broken. It completely outclasses every other playstyle. It's like, you are only nerfing yourself, you know, for not much of a gameplay benefit if you pick something that's not that can't use magic. But if you play what is it called? But like in Daggerfall, it like it's still extremely powerful, but like there is you have to commit to doing it. Like you know, until we get into like talking about enchanting. Enchanting, I think in Daggerfall is the blatantly broken OP thing, because you can become a master of magic without ever casting a spell, right? And shit like and then in Morrowind, I think Morrowind is the one that I am the most unfamiliar with. I am more familiar with Skyrim, Oblivion, and Daggerfall than I am with Morrowind. Like, I should probably do another playthrough of it at some point. It's a single-player game, I think so, as long as both non-magical / magical playstyles are viable. Who cares if one is more broken or not? I mean, on the one hand, I kind of agree. On the other hand, there is... you want some semblance of balance, I think. Because the problem with, like, having one that is extremely overpowered and completely broken, you know, is that you feel like once you understand that and you've done that, you feel stupid not doing it, you know? Like, I know how overpowered magic is in Daggerfall. So every time I do a playthrough that doesn't use magic, or if I'm doing something specifically that is not... If I'm doing something specifically that doesn't specifically involve magic, involving magic in it makes it super, like, usually trivial, and is... While it, like, it's interesting a little bit, but it can very quickly become, like, a okay, the solution is always this, you know? There should be some idea of balance, but you'll never hit the perfect balance where you're not worse by playing X style. Yeah, that's the balance that you want to have, and I think that is where Arena fails because Magic is just too overpowered, and where Daggerfall fails is just the enchanting. I think without enchanting, I think the game is actually incredibly well balanced. I don't know about like I said, I don't know too much about Oblivion or not about Morrowind. Oblivion, it started getting nerfed again, and Oblivion's magic is overpowered in a different way, I think. And it's just because of the way they decided to do stacking. I beat the base game, Daggerfall, Unity, not DOS, in maybe 2 days. Oh, wait, I read that. Oops. Heavily dependent on the UESP, I think it was called. I mean, yeah, if you're following the UESP, it makes it much easier to play the game well, you know? Morrowind has alchemy. Yeah, alchemy is the broken thing in Morrowind, right? But it's also relatively new. Like, the alchemy system in Daggerfall is extremely rudimentary and does not work as intended, I don't think. Magic in Morrowind is the most balanced. In Morrowind, you can roleplay an Artificer. Morrowind magic definitely allows you to wreck shit. Morrowind caster play is another thing you need to add to your list of things you want to try. I never played Oblivion nor Morrowind. I do have intentions of doing a stream of Morrowind at some point, because I've played Morrowind all the way through exactly one time, and it was like a 270-some hour playthrough, and I have not done a playthrough since, and it was like 2019 that I did that. So it would basically be a fresh save for me beyond, you know, I've watched just background noises videos, you know? It's pronounced artificer by terrible people. You're an artificer. In Skyrim, enchantment and alchemy are a broken combo. Yeah, in Skyrim you become super overpowered by using enchantment, alchemy, and blacksmithing. Like, and just forging overpowered gear. But the actual stats that, like, skills themselves are not... like, one-handed is not overpowered, right? Sneak is arguably overpowered, I think. Sneak is arguably overpowered, just because times 15 on a dagger, and then wearing the gloves that make it so that it's times 30 on the daggers, and then being able to crouch in place and just stab a dude a million times, and then having all of that on top of an extremely overpowered, enchanted, super powerful fucking like forged to shit dagger. You know, I honestly, if it, I don't know. I like it in Skyrim. I think it's very annoying that it takes so long, you know? I love just background noise. I think everyone... I think most of the people who watch my channel probably also watch just background noise. I would be kind of surprised if there was someone who watched me but not him. It's very strange. We have not run into a blue dragon in a while. I found you through JBN, yeah. Watched who? Just background noise? Wait, do you not know who that is? I'm gonna... YouTube recommendations. Stealth Archer Khajiit is a meme for a reason. Never heard of him, randomly stumbled on you! That's kind of impressive. That's kind of impressive. Just background noise does video... I'm not gonna lie, I kinda bit his idea, but I play Daggerfall instead of Morrowind. I think it was like your werewolf video. Yeah, just background noise has done a lot of similar content. He's done a lot more content and a lot more modded content than I have for Morrowind. So if that's interesting, I go check him out. You know, let me throw a shout out to the guy who's like, I think he's like fucking 10 times my size still. It's kind of funny. We didn't get a Zantetsuken, so I'm not confident that we're getting, I'm not confident we're getting the frickin', what are they called? Skins, for this one. Got another card, though. Bangs, again. Dude, we are struggling. I beat Daggerfall using the worst possible build. It was the first video of yours I watched. I think that was the first video I posted that got a lot of traction. Like, I did that one, and then the magic one, I think, is my most popular video ever. I think it has like 300,000 views or something on it now. I haven't looked at it in a while because the numbers seem so fake. It's like that, numbers don't go that high. Off the back of watching JBN's, I beat Daggerfall as a monk. Dude, I was working on my video when that one came out, and I was like, oh no, like he's gonna convert into doing Daggerfall content now because he's run out of Morrowind, and like my whole plan is up in smoke. I was so sad. I was so sad when it came out. Like, I loved it, but oh my god, I was so sad! And then he continued doing Morrowind stuff after, and I was like, okay, I can breathe a sigh of relief! Oh god. So much talk about skin, one might think we're Space Marines from the Night Lords chapter. We didn't Zantetsuken, so this is not gonna be skins. Those two vids made me play Daggerfall, and then I play it as a monk. Playing as a monk is actually not too bad. It's kind of funny that I think he mentions in his video talking about like the reason that you can the headcanon reason for being able to attack enemies with your fists, but not like a steel weapon or something, is because your fists are enchanted with your own soul. I thought that was an interesting idea. For reference, Night Lords are Batman if Batman loved skinning people with huge claws. I didn't like it, so I started over as Jane Elf the Fighter. I mean, that's I can understand that too. I want to do a video where I go through the base classes and, like, talk about them as well. I think that would be a fun one. But I have a few other things, like, that people have directly requested. We got them! We got the skins! It's over! We have the skins! We have the skins! It's over! The grind is over! Oh my god, we're done! Thank fuck. You should shoot JBN an email and see if he wants to do TES3 multiplayer. Maybe? I haven't set that up. I have no idea how to do that. And I'm not... Truth be told, I'm not quite sure what kind of video we would even do for that. I don't know. Also, I don't know him like that. I'd be kind of nervous. I'd be nervous. I learned how to skin him. Time for the triple triad. We have the skin. First things first, before we skin him. Before we skin him. We're gonna go from the bottom. Strange vision. Holy shit, look at that hit. She's never gonna miss again. Boom. Rinoa. Shooting star. Boom. Kistis. Save the queen. Boom. Irving. We can't make any of his other ones, but we can make Exeter. Boom. Squell. Zell. Squell. Guys. Boom. Squall. Lionheart. Boom. Fun fact, I've never used Rinoa in a party. I have been keeping Irving, Zell, and Renoa out of the party as much as I can. I like Selfie, Squall, and Kistis. I think are going to be the party I use to beat the game first. And I've been told that level 100 Omega is different from just beating Omega normally or something. All right, guys, maybe. All right, guys, maybe I'm Orion. Perform Lion's Heart. Now let's see them in action. I think you're right. Oh. Oh wait, hold on. Let me... Just because... Actually, no, we can... I may go back and play as a monk, but college has started back up, so no free time. Understandable. Let's see. Actually, I think Squall still has, Oh, wait, no. I'm silly. Yes. Yeah, Squall does have, ice still attached, I think. Or water or something. By the way, did you unlock Bad Breath on Kistis? I did. Do I just let them wail on me until I can maybe get Lion's Heart? Actually, here, Kistis, you smack Squall. Selfie, you smack Squall too. I need to play FF8 and subsequently beat FF7 and 16, but I can't because no free time. That is unfortunate. I am all too familiar with not having free time. Omni-Slash from FF7 is we have Lionheart at home. Is that what it is? Oh. Fated Circle. That's not Lionheart. Alright, only one guy. We should do this, right? Blasting Zone. Also not the right one. But it is a different one, I think. Okay. This is kinda sick. This is not... Holy shit. Alright. Rough Divide. We're getting one of them every time. Blasting Zone is top tier. Well, that's not the, none of those was, it was the one we were looking for. So, Lionheart damages one enemy. Maybe the next one will be the one. We'll run into one more enemy and see if we can do it. Let's see. That said, I don't think this thing survives. That's blasting zone. Relaxing with my apple pie flavored Kit Kats? That sounds kick-ass. How are you doing, Tara? Let's go! This is kind of an insanely powerful move, though, right? Like, this is the AoE one that kills fools. We got mystery fluid. Okay, one more test. We need to see it? Okay, hold on. Let me feed a mystery fluid to our favorite girl. Third time's the charm. We say that, but I'm not gonna lie. It took us a lot more than 4 tries to to get the frickin' blue dragon. Captive audience. We waited for this. You're right. You're right. We do it until I get it. They got a few Halloween snacks out early at the shops. The Kit Kat package has cute ghosts and cats on it. That's awesome. Come on. Oh, we got it! $9,000. Oh my god. Holy damage, Batman. Fuck that bite bug. Oh my god. That was so much damage. I has awoken. How you doing, Steve? Right in time to watch me play card games. We finally finished the fucking grind fest. $24 card game stream. We do have to, okay, so now we have to go to... Last I checked, she was in Deling. So we're gonna have to go to Deling City. And we need to find the Queen of Cards. 24 hour? Sure you meant that. Sure you meant that. Honestly though, like, just killing a bunch of enemies doesn't... Seems like it would make us get to really high levels really quickly. If we once we decide to actually grind. Rag, are you done for today? I got card games to play still. I gotta go, Thank you for the follow, Corredo. I hope that's correct. Cordo. I gotta progress this fucking, this quest. This Queen of Cards quest. You have to buy 24 of the most expensive magic cards to stream. I literally cannot afford a Black Lotus. Like, at all. like, period, I can't afford a Black Lotus. If you guys want to pull together, like, fucking, something like, what is it, like, $15,000 to get me a Black Lotus, I am totally down to let you do that. But, as of right now, I can't afford it. Yeah, let me actually set up, just in case, I thought about doing something funny. We're gonna make sure that this goes away. Have to have a Black Mamba instead. Side questing. That is the plan. Trying to... Ugh. We still gotta... We gotta find our way. Hey, wait a second. Thundara? We don't care about this, really. the 24 most expensive Magic cards. I think the top, at least 9 of those positions would all just be the Power 9, I'm pretty sure. I think after that, we're looking at Abu Duels. And that's like, what, 10? So that's 19 cards. 19 cards that I can probably, not name, but I can identify as the most expensive. Golba. That would be insane. Also, did we just level up? Is it because we killed a bunch of things? Alright, Queen. There she is. So when do we get a TTRPG stream? Truth be told, I don't know. What if you were rich, What if you were a rich, famous, MTG famous player, and all the cards were free, but all Magic cards had Duke Nukem PP on them? I'm not gonna lie. If there's Duke Nukem PP on my card, I probably don't want it. Where you just force your players to play Daggerfall? Yeah, I just convert the whole thing into a. I did play with that idea at one point, trying to convert the entirety of Daggerfall into TTRPG form, but I am not very good at DMing. Ishtola with Duke Nukem's PP. Enforce various card rules. What do you want to know? I already know this stuff. What is this one? Same plus. That's fine. And you can pass open. That's fine. We are not going to do both rules. I will not play with Lunar's rules. She wants desperately to play with Lunar's rules, and I absolutely refuse. Because they had a bunch of really annoying rules. Like, random. And, fucking... I think they had direct trade as well. So, trade rule here is all, and we have same and plus. So, we're just going to run with the ones we normally do, I think. I think we run with Ward. I need to see if I can, speak to her about what might be helpful. I think we do you here. Oh, that's not good. Ooh. It's a good thing I saved. 12, 13. Oh. Take that. Do 10 and 11, 18 and 13. Oh, this is the one that you're less likely to be able to take, I think. The draw. That's fine. We don't use sudden death in this area. What if there's a Duke card with XXX Stacy on it and she's like, down on your knees and bark like a dog? Well, then that would be, that would certainly be something. The Kit Kat does taste like apples and cinnamon, but they smell like those autumn shower gels that white women buy from the overpriced soap shops. Maybe you don't remember that. I remember that. There is little trading taking place. Currently, everyone in the world is avoiding risky card trades. For the most part, the level of activity has been moderate. The trend is toward the trading rule 1. Each region has its own rules. Depending on the course and actions, my presence in a region can change its trading rules. Aw. Aw. Same plus. What card do I need to lose to you? Because I'm pretty sure there's a card I need to lose to her. How do I know what that is? I want to beat you at least once. I feel like you have some dialogue if I beat you. And 12, 14, 18, 10, and... We don't have any sames here. This... We could get comboed to hell here. There's no way he has a... I should probably pass the open rule, just to... Select 2 cards I want. Take these, I guess. Beating people to get dialogue. We have ways of making you talk! I was hoping that she would speak to me a little bit. Huh. Same plus, and she can pass the open rule. Oh, okay. How do I need to... Queen of Cards quest. I don't want to, like, waste time losing a bunch of random cards to her. Okay. You lose certain cards to her, she gives them to her father, who then uses them as inspiration based on the cards you've lost. We lost the Minimog, we lost Sacred. We need to lose a Chocobo card. We need to lose Alexander. And we need to lose Doom Train. How the fuck do we get a Chocobo? Chocobo Forest side quest. Oh god, it's a whole other side quest. Oh fuck. I don't think I've successfully done a single one of these. Alright. Oh, maybe I need to do another day of side questing. Actually, okay, I've been told that I'm gonna be warned before I go past the point of no return, right? So, I think next time I do some main quest stuff until I reach the point of no return, probably, and then we go do the Chocobo side quests. seeing as it's like a whole other thing that I have to do just to get one card, I suppose that I don't know exactly how far I have to go, but I don't want to spend another... I'm already at 4.5 hours. I'm already at 4.5 hours. So I think I'm gonna call it there for the night. Oh, jeez. Holy shit. 4 hours of just trying to find the fucking thing. It's not long, but not for tonight. Yeah, okay. That sounds about right. But I think... Did we say you could leave? Here's a fun fact about that. I didn't ask for permission. And there's nothing you can do to stop me. So, how about them apples? Alright, so powering off. I'm gonna go over to... I appreciate you guys coming to hang out with me. It's been a lot of fun playing the game. It's been a lot of grinding for this last one, and I still... the fact that we beat the ultimate weapon without doing, like, a shitload of grinding makes me very happy. I'm sure it would have been, a little bit easier if we had, you know, done a bunch of stuff. I'm sending the internet police. You can't do that. You can't do this to me. You know how much I sacrificed? Even in another game, Faye still got that Faye still got amnesia 97 times. Oh my god. My playthrough going so slow because I'm being meticulous. I mean, that's what you want to be meticulous, right? Especially if you're trying to min-max your shit to the maximum. And I'm having fun with it. I really do. I wasn't sure what I would think of the game at first. And like the story beats that we hit like earlier this week were like so sick. I was so happy with all of it. These last two have been mostly me trying to figure out the best weapons and all that stuff, and we got it. We got the best weapons now. So like I'm pretty comfortable continuing on from here. I think the only thing that I'm maybe a little bit the only thing I'm really interested in still doing is the fucking is the Queen of Cards quest. That's the one that I really want to do. Because Queen of Cards is Triple Triad has been like a lot of fun. And I think it's a kind of it's underrated. It's a neat game. It's a fun game to play, and I like playing with all of the interesting rules. It's not very efficient, obviously, but like random makes it so that it's like, okay, do I want to just turn all of my shit into... Do I want to just modify all my shit so I don't get terrible cards? You know, grinding for the finding. I'm super excited to continue with the actual story. I think we'll do actual story for the next stream. And if we get to a point where I'm like, okay, I can't do any more without like losing out on side quests, then we'll continue. We'll continue side quests then. All right, we on tomorrow night? I'm thinking we are. Yeah, Friday night. We're Friday night. Saturday night's kind of up in the air, and Sunday is a definite no-go. Friday night, since it's, you know, that's, I guess, technically today, but you know what I mean. So Friday for sure, Saturday maybe not, but we'll possible. I don't want to say no or yes, but possible. And then Sunday is definitely no. So yeah, I hope you guys had a good time hanging out with me. It's been a lot of fun playing Final Fantasy VIII with you guys, shooting the shit. I hope you guys have a good rest of your days, mornings, evenings, nights, whatever it is, wherever you are in the world, and we will be back later. Thanks for watching. Have a good night. Bye!